There we are. Finally. I don't know what took that so dang long. All right, and as I was wondering if it would happen this way, it did. Taking a look at that storm that went up just northwest of Bloomington looked great, and then all of a sudden it decided, nope, 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 we're going to hit the cap and fall apart. And that's exactly what's happening as you see it get up here towards I-39 south of El Paso there. It's getting up into the area around Kappa, Illinois 251. There by the Antique Mall, if you know that area at all. Otherwise, I have one little cell trying to develop out here towards Watauga, out towards Galesburg. Otherwise, we're in a wait and see mode at this point. See what builds and what actually happens here. Finish up a little housekeeping here. I was not expecting that storm by Bloomington to go up that fast, but it did. It always does. That's how it usually works. So okay. Do, do, do. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see if this gets any better here on the OBS side. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to get my ducks in a row, so to speak. Do one other piece of housekeeping here. There. Perfect. All right. Welcome to Black Sheep Weather, part 19, it seems like this afternoon. Welcome to live coverage of Central Illinois and severe weather, but it looks to be breaking out here imminently across Central Illinois. We had one storm that looked like it was going to be a good show, and that is that cell over here, just north of Bloomington, Illinois, right here, right there. You see, it's got a little lightning attached to it, but not a lot. So I'm gonna See if I can do a quick flippo change over here. This is going to screw up everything on camera, and I apologize. Stream's going to go a little wonky here. There we go. It's not going to let me. What the hell? Oh, I know why. Okay. And this is where things are going to go a little cross-eyed here, so my apologies. Yep, there we go. Let's reverse that. Oh, that's so much better. I have a bad habit of looking at my production screen and not my actual radar screen, and so I keep trying to move things around. I drag and drop stuff and all that good stuff I'm not supposed to be doing. So let's turn that off. There we go. And as you can tell, there are no warnings right now, and still have a tornado watch issued. But we're starting to get some first signs of development. Another cell going up here northwest of Dwight between Streeter and Dwight along 17. Right up here by Nevada. We have our cell up here by Kappa. It's going to move up, looks like more towards El Paso and Gridley than it is Chenoa, but not all that impressive. This area down here between Delavan and Armington, that is a wind farm, as is this area over here northwest of Clinton, as is this area down here by Forsyth, and this area down here by Mount Pulaski. When they built the radar site, there was nothing there. It was a beautiful site in terms of where the radar was put. No signs of radar problems with it. It was actually a very solid site. But now with the development of the wind farms, we're getting a lot of false echo, fairly close into the radar. And I can hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, it's gonna drive me slightly crazy. All right, sorry about that. And the same thing with that storm up here by Ottawa. Everybody thought that might be it too. Nope. Chasers are really excited about that one. Now I am off camera watching a streamer that I cannot show live for copyright reasons. But boy, that this cell right here, the one north of Bloomington, this little guy right there. Whoa, it just decided to try to build up again. Okay. So I was gonna say I'm watching it over here in a off-camera feed, and that storm, the base is lowered. That is starting to look very, very much like a storm. So we're gonna keep an eye out on this cell right here by El Paso. No lightning in it, which I find interesting. I wonder if it's a coverage map issue. There's not enough sites around there that have it, so keep an eye on this for a little while here. Be very surprised if this winds up being the only storm of the day. There we go. Boy, if you're driving along I-39 south of El Paso, you're going to want your wipers and then some. Looks like that actually might be developing a bit of a hail core in there too, right there. So I'm going to go into live mode here. I'm going to interrogate this just a little bit. Absolutely no rotation in it, which does not surprise me. You know, one of these days I'll remember that I need to fix something on this. Okay. That's what I was looking for right there. Oh yeah, that's definitely developing a hail core. This is a little behind from the live image, but that is showing the integrated liquid in the storm. And so this area right in here, yeah, that's going to start producing some hail here pretty quick. Yep, and there's hail. Yep. So just south of El Paso. If I'm up towards Panola, Gridley, up towards Flanagan, Minunk, you should be okay for this storm. Not going to go too much farther out just because these storms have been showing a propensity for being little pains in the butts and trying to get going and then not doing anything. So again, I'm watching off camera here at something. And this is where I wish I had all of my stuff in one place, but I don't, unfortunately, because I don't have the space for it yet. All right. Watch that. That storm down, that possible cell down here by Morton, right where the mouse is. I don't believe that's going to be anything because that looks like it's trying to, well, it might be going up or it might be moving to the northwest, which would make zero sense in the current environment there. You can see it's 80 degrees in Peoria, 79 Bloomington, 78 in Galesburg, and 83 up here in Macomb. But if you look farther north, 64 in Peru, 60, 57 at Morris. There's a heck of a lake breeze that's kicked in up here in Chicago, which unfortunately is not showing it up as well as it used to. So let's look at the satellite imagery. That's not the image I wanted to be showing you. There we go. So this is the visible imagery. We're zoomed in quite a bit, so it's hard to see. But you can see that pocket right here that was kind of cleared out. That's where the front was. See a nice little wave right here coming through. It's a mid-level trough that's moving through. It's going to actually help to kick off the activity that's there. But you notice we're still mostly clear. We just got cloud streets, but mostly clear out here, still to the west, all the way back out towards Keosauqua, Cahokia, all the way up to Washington and Iowa, and all the way across central Illinois. So we are not out of the woods yet, far from it. And there's our cell up here by El Paso. That is starting to almost looks like it wants to shear out. Either that or it's growing. Another couple of cells up here. We're starting to get some development out here in this trough. Yes, we are. Watch up here by Dwight. That's starting to get going. This storm down here by El Paso is definitely trying to do something. Oh, it's going to be interesting to see how this all shakes out. Otherwise, not much going on across central Illinois. You see the front here, draped across, basically the I-80 corridor. There's the tornado watch. Just got issued. And so that tornado watch covers a large chunk of real estate. That covers all the way from Ottawa, Kankakee, Watseka, all the way down to Paxton, Leroy, Farmer City, Havana, back to Macomb, to Keokuk, to Cahokia, to Washington, Iowa, Keosauqua. Muscatine is not in it. So the Quad Cities, Rock Island County and Muscatine County are not in this, but on the Illinois side, you definitely have the counties. You've got Bureau in, you've got the county of the Kankakee, the county of the Kewaunee is in Henry County. And then over to LaSalle County. I'd like to see a little more detail on that. So let me see if I can pull this up without screwing up everything. All right, I can. Good. Okay, so long as I don't full screen anything, then I'm good. Okay. And what I wanted to say that it is not, this is not, I repeat, it is not a PDS watch. However, we are talking about tornadoes in the future, thunderstorms with hail surface and aloft to 3 inches, extreme wind gusts to 65 knots, which would be about 75 miles an hour. Storm tops to 50,000 feet, storm motion from the west at 35 miles an hour. So that's what we're looking at right now. There we go. All right. And there is the tornado watch. Sometimes it takes a little longer, but it'll come through. Um, huh. The overlay didn't trigger audio. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, these storms go up, they last 10, 15 minutes, and they seem to fall back apart. This is what we call bubbling, and it's one of the most frustrating things you will deal with as a meteorologist is to watch bubbling. Pardon me.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, sorry about that. And we now have a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be one of those odd shapes. That is for that area there in Woodford County, far eastern Woodford County, far northwestern McLean County. Livingston County, if you're in Flanagan or Waldo, up towards Long Point, Cornell, keep an eye on this storm. This is cutting out Livingston County, this area right in here, because that is actually National Weather Service Chicago, whereas this is from National Weather Service Lincoln, Central Illinois. So that's why you're seeing that split there. Though, starting to look at this area right in here, right along I-80. Wintonica, Grand Ridge, over towards Mazon and over towards Braceville. That is an area we're going to have to watch. Big time. Um, okay, there we go. Let me get that fixed quick. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Oh, I know what I have to do. Duh. Okay. Being outsmarted here, so bear with me for one more second here. I'm just trying to cheat and pull something up quick. Get something set up, and it's just not wanting to set up for me. Okay.
Don't you love it when things are both easier and
That's
more
what I did
affordable?
wrong.
Like
Okay.
when the rain washes your car for you. Or like when you save up to 10% by bundling your renters and auto insurance with USAA.
Flooding,
There we
so
go.
avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember the tornadoes can occur
Sorry about that, everybody. I didn't mean to
the time is
get that
currently
quite that
4:06
quiet
p.m.
there.
Central Daylight Time.
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah, yeah,
listening to
yeah.
NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards, station WXJ71 in Peoria. The
All right.
National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Woodford County, north central McLean County until 4:30 p.m.
And this storm is starting to look,
Severe thunderstorm was located near Goodlake, or 17 miles west of Pontiac.
yeah, this is all right
20
here.
miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Okay, still not rotating.
The radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Wondering if you guys are,
Damage to roofs, siding.
if that's coming through
This severe
my microphone or if it's coming through
areas of
the actual app itself.
central McLean counties, including the following locations: Fanola. This includes Interstate 39 between miles
One location.
15 and 23.
Nice. Okay, and there is National Weather Service Lincoln, in Chicago, rather, bringing that new severe thunderstorm warning in for hail up to 1.5 inches, winds to 60 miles per hour, then
A new
expire in
severe
1 hour, and that
thunderstorm
is
warning has been
for
issued.
a good chunk of, actually, that's going to cover more than Livingston. Okay, that's going to cover Livingston, LaSalle, This little sliver of LaSalle County over here, including Dana. Then Long Point, Cornell, Pontiac, Flanagan, and Waldo. You were in that severe thunderstorm warning as well. You know, there's an extension of the warning coming from Peoria and McLean County.
The heat index was 82. The wind was out at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 26. The pressure was 29.66.
I need to verify one thing here real quick.
Around central and western Illinois, at Springfield, it was sunny with a temperature of 84. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 83 at Quincy and 82 at Lincoln. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 80 at Bloomington, 56 at Moline, 84 at Macomb, and 79 at Pontiac.
There we go. I started to verify where audio was coming from. I wasn't sure if the weather radio feed was coming through from the actual weather radio stream itself, or if it was coming through my microphone and picking up that way. Because if that was the case, it was going to get really weird when I started doing more stuff. So right now we have exactly one storm that is warned, and that is this cell over here by El Paso and Gridley. And it is not doing a whole heck of a lot. I mean, it's producing some large hail. 1 inch hail in the warning for McLean County and Woodford County, Livingston County. That is for 1.5 inch hail. There we go. I realized I was looking at the Chicago radar, not the Lincoln radar. I'm curious which one's closer. Boy, it's kind of a mixed nuts situation there. Yeah, that storm is starting to look more like it's rotating a bit. No rotation really visible in the scans, but I'll look up in the storm a little bit.
Northeastern Woodford County, north central McLean County, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:59 p.m., a severe
Yeah, there's a rotation way up in the storm.
Pontiac, moving
But
northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles
I'd love to
per
know.
hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Yeah, there might be a little rotation at the top of that storm.
Damage to vehicles is expected.
No, that's
Expect wind
okay.
damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Woodford and north central McLean counties, including the following locations: Fanola. This includes Interstate 39 between.
I started to see that hail core getting organized here, right along Highway 116, and that's going to be between Monunk and Flanagan. And that storm is moving to the northeast, so it's just going to miss you in Flanagan.
XJ71 listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. for the following counties: McLean and Woodford.
Okay, northeastern Woodford County, 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. That's
New
warning is still in
information.
effect.
This severe
That'll be in
thunderstorm
effect
warning
for
has
another
been
19
updated.
minutes. And that storm is moving northeast at 35.
At 4 p.m. in Peoria, skies were partly sunny. The temperature was 81 degrees. The dew point was 64.
And so that hail core right along the county line there. Another little pocket of hail up here northeast of Waldo, but it's this area here between 251 and Flanagan along Highway 116.
The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has
That would be the most concerning area of this storm.
therefore
Another storm up here by Ottawa trying to get going.
tornado watch remains in effect until 11.
And so the activity that was up here by Dwight earlier has fizzled out.
Severe thunderstorm
So we're getting a lot of pulse, but we're not getting a lot of solid growth, except for the storm down here by Flanagan. That storm is starting to really get its collective stuff together.
northeast at 35 miles per hour.
And amazingly,
Include 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
I am watching this through a couple of other streamers who are chasers and have live cams on this pointed at it, and I'm just looking at this going, yep, that storm is definitely looking much more impressive than it was. All right, so
Remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Woodford County.
let's pop this back out that way. There we go.
20 and 23. At 4 p.m. in Peoria, skies were partly sunny. The temperature was 80
Huh.
degrees. The dew point was 64, and the relative humidity was 56%. The heat index was 82.
I'm very confused. Sorry.
Wind was south
Trying to figure out what the heck is going on here.
to 26.
Because
Pressure was 20
I should be seeing myself.
inches and falling. Around central and western Illinois, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 56 at 83 at
Okay.
84 at Springfield.
But for some reason I'm not.
Lincoln. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 80 at Bloomington cloudy with a temperature of
There we go. That's what's going on.
at Lincoln. And once again at 4 p.m. in Peoria, under partly sunny skies, the temperature was 81 and the heat
Well, hello again. There we are. I was like, what in the heck is going on here?
safety rules.
All right. It is 4:15 Central Time. Looking here at Central Illinois, just north of the Bloomington Normal area, just west of Pontiac, east of Minunk. A severe thunderstorm moving into mostly Livingston County now, and that storm is producing a lot of hail.
Interior room on the lowest
It
floor.
was warned by National Weather Service Chicago Romeoville, and that is for hail up to ping pong ball size and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And that storm is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour.
Driving across, let it
Scooch down here.
Remember the tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued.
I just want to take a look at this.
Time is currently 4:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
So what I'm looking at here, you guys can't really see because of
Station WXJ71 in Peoria.
the way the screen is skewed. I apologize for that. Let me fix that real
McLean
quick.
County is canceled.
Best I can.
The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for Central Illinois.
You guys can kind of see it now.
Warning remains in effect until
I'm gonna pull this up. What I'm doing is I'm looking at the storm aloft.
10 p.m. A severe thunderstorm
I'm looking at all the various radar bins.
or 12 miles
The scan as we go through the storm itself.
35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat.
Yeah,
The
that storm is starting to look pretty serious. So let's pop out of that mode. There we go.
expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Now I'm getting our next scan up.
New information, this severe thunderstorm
Storm's
warning
definitely-
has been updated.
County. This includes
Collectively got its stuff together, but
markers 20 and 23. The following is a summary of watches.
to be honest, I'm a little surprised that some of the parts of western Iowa that are in this that are in the watch are in the watch just because of the exact nature of it. So
Following county: Woodford, Illinois.
this area back here,
32 has been issued until
back towards Mount Pleasant, Keosauqua, Memphis, Fort Madison, basically southeast Iowa there. And of course, you've got Scotland, and I can't remember the name of the other county down here.
skies were
Ay.
The temperature was 81 degrees, the dew point was 64, and the relative humidity was 56%.
It doesn't show me the counter or the counties.
The wind was
Okay.
south at 14 miles an hour.
Clark and Scotland.
The pressure was 29.1
Half the battle is trying to remember all these counties. It's been a little while since I lived down here.
in western Illinois. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 56 at Moline, 83
Ottawa, you were
at Springfield, and
just getting grazed. So between Ottawa and Marseilles, there's a pretty substantial storm.
temperature of 80 at Bloomington,
Nothing like what we're seeing down here by Flanagan. Flanagan's getting absolutely hammered right now with wind and hail.
with a
But if you were in the area from Nettle Creek to Sheridan up towards Yorkville, you guys are about to see a pretty substantial thunderstorm start moving through in the next hour or so. It's not severe warning at this time, but that doesn't mean that it can't be quickly.
keep these safety rules in mind.
And given where where these storms are, I'm going to switch over to the Lockport radar in Chicago.
Outdoors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for
There we
a
go.
shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes,
I have a feeling our Flanagan storm is a little too far out for what I want to look at, but we're going to try it anyway.
avoid isolated, tall
Even the Ottawa cell is a little too far out. Darn.
sheds and picnic shelters.
So I'm looking at is the terminal Doppler weather radars from Midway and O'Hare. These are used primarily for detecting low wind shear and problems that would cause problems during takeoff and landing. And that cutoff is pretty much Marseilles. So we're have to a few more passes before we're able to see it that way. But we can see it quite clearly here from the Weather Service radar in Lockport.
Thunderstorm warning for north central McLean County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
And one thing I do not
Warning has been canceled.
envy the Weather Service for is, I'm going to zoom way out here.
For central Illinois,
The black dots are weather radars. So we have Des Moines, Davenport, Lincoln, St. Louis, Kansas City. There's a huge hole right here around Kirksville. And really even this area around Memphis and Cahokia and Keokuk. Quad cities can see it okay, but this area, a lot of development can get started, and by the time it gets to severe limits, it's like, oh, whoops, we didn't see it. So that's why I'm kind of Trying to keep an eye out farther to the west here and see what's happening.
Exciting entries. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Woodford County. This includes Interstate 39 between mile markers 20 and 23.
And it is now coming up on 4:20.
An advisory is in effect.
We're watching live coverage of severe weather in central Illinois.
A
So
severe
far, not a lot
thunderstorm
yet.
in effect until 4:30
Oh,
p.m. for the following county: Woodford,
oh,
Illinois. Tornado watch number 32 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties:
I am
Knox, Marshall,
looking at more of the chaser feeds, and
Peoria, Stark, Tazewell, and
one
Woodford.
of them has a very solid view
4 p.m. in Peoria. Skies were partly sunny.
of the backside of
The
this
temperature
storm.
was 81 degrees. The dew point was
Actually, a couple of the
54,
chasers
and the
do.
relative humidity was 56%.
And I'm not sure.
The wind was south at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 26. The pressure was 29.6.
Yeah, I'm
Falling.
watching this
From central and
this
western
this
Illinois,
footage
it was mostly sunny.
from one of the chasers who
Cloudy
was in
with
Graymont.
humidity
So I'm gonna have to
83
zoom way in to get to Graymont. There's Graymont. Like I said, way in. So that's just a little west of Pontiac there, just east of Flanagan. And that storm is definitely getting its collective stuff together. And it is starting to develop a lowering in the base. So this area right in here is going to be an area to watch. So Pontiac, on this track, it'll miss you. But Odell to Dwight to Nevada, up here towards Roddick campus. This is an area you definitely want to be keeping an eye on this storm. It is not playing games. It is not fooling around. So Woodford County back here, you are pretty much out of this warning. I don't know why this warning is still around. Expires in 10 minutes. That could easily be canceled. There's a little shower left just east of Minonk, but otherwise there's nothing going on. We'll take a look backwards here. Okay, that's just false echo there at Chillicothe. Yep. What caught my eye was this little blip right here between Rome and Chillicothe over the upper Peoria Lake. And that is not really moving, which tells me it's a false echo, which means it's just something, the radar seeing something, but unfortunately that something isn't moving. So it hasn't quite figured out that, hey, this isn't what I need to be looking at. I'm definitely starting to get a more organized hail core here. I'm still looking here just west of Pontiac, Illinois. You have velocity. Yeah, that storm's definitely starting to get its collective stuff together. I want to switch radars. I want to see what is showing up from Chicago. Storm up here by Marseilles. Between Marseilles and Rockford, or Ottawa is starting to get a little frisky too, but okay. There's a little tiny bit of rotation over Marseilles, and that is extremely broad and extremely weak. But it does not mean that that storm cannot easily come together and do something more. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Livingston County until 5 o'clock. Storm is located near Flanagan,
New information.
northeast
This
of
severe
35,
thunderstorm warning has been
wall-sized hail,
updated.
60-mile-an-hour winds. Train spotters reported quarter-sized hail in Flanagan, so this storm is definitely going severe at this point, which we already knew. But that's kind of the ground truth of it. And Chicago's got a little bit lower view of this, which is why you're starting to see less of the hail core being so pronounced. A little bit more pronounced there from the Lincoln view. But even Lincoln's got that kind of a kidney bean shape going on up here. So north of Marseilles, east of Ottawa, right along I-80, and that's going to keep moving up towards Sheridan, Newark. Eventually, that can move all the way up towards Plano and Sandwich. I almost said Plano Bologna Sandwich, which is a joke. Regional joke. You have Plano, then you keep going out, you go Plano and Sandwich, but somewhere in the middle here, there should be a town called Bologna, but there's not. It's just Plano and Sandwich. The heck? There we go. I was like, what just happened there? Okay, nothing got updated. It's just a glitch in the display. Okay.
Severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes
Trying to figure out if they just trimmed some parts of Indiana out. It was just a glitch. Okay.
Take cover in a basement or interior.
So right now we're going to keep an eye on these two storms for now.
Outside, avoid isolated, tall
The biggest one being the storm down here by Pontiac, but the storm up here by Ottawa, north of Marseilles, that is really starting to get its collective stuff together too. So we have to watch both of these closely. Whitford County, you can just count this warning out. 6 minutes till it expires, but they're going to let that expire because the storm has moved out of Woodford County almost entirely. It's almost entirely in Livingston now.
Station WXJ71 in Peoria.
Yeah, apologies, everybody. My voice is a little off.
For north central McLean County is
That's why I'm taking longer pauses and
severe thunderstorm which prompted
doing the media warning dead air thing. But
therefore the warning has
wow, looking back here at these temperatures, this is insane. 84 in Springfield, 85 Jacksonville, 86 in Pittsfield, 86 in Hannibal. These dew points are up in the low 60s too. I mean, this is perfect storm fuel.
the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
That's Lincoln,
A tornado watch remains
Chicago.
until 11 p.m. for central Illinois.
Let's get a fresh scan from Chicago if I can hit the button. There we go. Come on.
Advisories in effect.
Oh, we were.
For the
Okay.
WXJ71 listening area,
So,
tornado watch number 32 has been issued.
yeah, we're definitely getting a lowering
Following counties:
up here on this storm near Flanagan. That, wow.
Stark, Tazewell, and
Oh,
At 4 p.m. in Peoria, skies were partly sunny.
it's not.
81 degrees. The dew point was 64, and the relative humidity was 56%.
It's not the best rotation, but
The wind
it is clearly rotating slowly.
gusting to 26.
And that's in that area towards Graymont.
0.66 inches and falling.
So yeah, if you were in the area around Cornell up towards Dwight, you want to be watching this storm very, very, very closely. Streeter, it's going to go south of you. Pontiac, the worst of it's going to go north of you, northwest of you. But that storm is going to start riding up I-55 here, probably in about the next half an hour to 45 minutes. The storm's moving northeast. So by the time you get to Odell up towards Dwight and Gardner, that's where you're going to start seeing these real travel problems along I-55. I'll zoom way out. I'm going to jump back down to Lincoln. Take a look out here, Western Illinois. Yeah, there's nothing cooking. I want to point out, I'm using the Davenport radar, so this is definitely about 100, 115 miles away, and you can still see just how strong this storm is. Same with the storm over Ottawa. It doesn't look quite as impressive from the Davenport radar, but that Flanagan storm is just absolutely a solid beast. Not sure if this storm up here by Ottawa is going to be able to hold it together. It's crossed the front now. And with it crossing the front, it's going to lose its feet of warm, moist, juicy air. But yeah, we're definitely starting to get some signs of rotation in the storm down here by Flanagan. Yep. That would be this area right in here. Oh, every once in a while, I get a crazy urge to go back home and chase, but I don't think this is going to be it. I think this is just the little appetizer before dinner, before the main course gets served. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. I'm northeast of Dayton. Does that match up with anything? It does. Okay, so I'm going to keep an eye on the storm by Flanagan, but this unwarned storm up here by Ottawa and Dayton, that is really starting to catch my eye. I'm going to zoom in here. You see this little trailing bubble back here, right over 71, north of 80. But look at velocity just north of that. There's some rotation starting to spin up. It's actually right in this little dead spot right in here. It kind of makes me wonder what in the hell's going on in that storm. Fortunately, if I switch over to Lincoln, it's going to be a really poor shot of that storm. I don't think. Can TDW see it? Can I here see it? Oh, here sees it. Okay, perfect. Well, mostly sees it. Velocity. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Shoot. Let's try Midway. Man, Midway is just a little bit farther east, which makes it a little bit harder. Okay. South of Serena. I'm not so sure about that one. This storm, though.
The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Woodford County will expire at 4:30 p.m.
Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning for Woodford County has dropped. That expired here.
The warning will be allowed to expire.
At 4:30.
Remains in effect until 11 p.m. for central Illinois. The following is a
Right now we have two storms we're watching. One is just north of Interstate 80 between Ottawa and Morris, up towards the Nettle Creek area, and that's going to move up towards Yorkville and Oswego eventually. And then we've got this monster down here between Pontiac and Flanagan moving to the northeast, and that's going to ride up basically paralleling I-55 all the way up towards Wilmington and Joliet. It'll be a while before it gets to Joliet, so give a dirty eyeball over here to what chasers with live feeds are looking at. I'll look and see who I'm looking at here. Okay. And bear with me for one more minute. I'm going to switch over and add one more camera to my mix here. There we are. Sorry about that. It's changed to convergence right now around Flanagan. This area between northwest rather of Pontiac. Tons and tons and tons of chasers on that storm, which is not surprising. If I turn on storm chasers, there's a few in there. It's over by Minonk. They're in the wrong spot, I would say. Brett Arnold. Okay. Now, everybody's over here on the storm by Flanagan. You know, Brett Arnold is back over here in Minonk. Having watched these chasers enough, Brett Arnold's a pretty good nose for tornadoes. He's not all that excited, so. Got a new discussion here for heavy rainfall, flash flooding possible. Three to 4 inches of rain possible in this area. Holy cow. So that is a large area. It's coming back from Galesburg and Davenport in Illinois, all the way through across all of northern Illinois, far southeastern Wisconsin. So Kenosha, Twin Lakes, Walworth, you're in this. Southwest Michigan, so not quite Kalamazoo, but South Haven, St. Joseph, down towards Niles, South Bend, Indiana, Plymouth, Indiana, back down towards Kentland. You're all in this area that could see extremely heavy rain. And there are chasers galore over here. Holy cow. I didn't think so. Oh, of course, we don't have Illinois traffic cameras. That'd be useful. Turn chasers off. There we go. White traffic. Hey, we have a new thunderstorm warning. I just missed that one coming out. And that is for that storm up here north of Marseilles. And it's starting to move east.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
40 $half sized hail. Oof. So Joliet, Plainfield, Oswego, Yorkville, Morris, Shanahan, Manuka, Newark, Lisbon, Platteville, and Norway. You are all in the path of this storm. Right now, that is near Newark, 7 miles southeast of Sheridan, moving northeast at 40. So that's going to eventually on that path, that's going to move in right up towards Joliet and Crest Hill. That's going to move right in. Eventually, if that storm holds together, we'll move right through the Chicago Southland, right through Tinley Park, Blue Island, Homewood, Hammond, into East Chicago, and then over the southern part of Lake Michigan there. Looks like another cell trying to get started down here south of Elwood, north of Wilmington. Then we've got another update on our warning down here. Cornell, New Pontiac.
New
Yukon, Ball, Sized
information.
Hill, 60
This
mile an hour
severe
winds.
thunderstorm warning has been
Locations
updated.
impacted include Pontiac, Odell, and Cornell. So we're up to 2 storms still, but now we have 2 warnings at least. Still going to keep a close eye out here in Western Illinois. It's knowing the setup, knowing what's going on. It's too quiet. I really do think this is just going to be the tease before the big show starts. Holy cow. And I am watching slow rotation in this storm up here by Graymont. There we go. Okay. 2 different radar sources up in 2 different places. So if you see me looking over to my right like this, it's because I'm actually watching multiple things at once. I've got 3 chasers up and a different radar view. All right, I realized I have lost a window that I wanted to have up all the time. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go.
Around central and western Illinois, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 56 at Moline, 83 at Quincy, 84 at Springfield, 82 at Lincoln.
Yeah, I'm looking at this storm and
it was partly sunny, with a temperature of 80 at Bloomington, 79 at Lakin, and 85 at Macomb. At Galesburg, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 80. And once again at
okay.
under partly sunny skies, the temperature was 81.
It's one of those where I know what I'm looking at, but I don't think so.
Tornado watch number 32, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Fulton,
Okay.
Marshall,
So
McLean, Peoria,
the storm northeast of or northwest of Pontiac, I gotta learn my directions yet still. Northwest. I'm starting to show some interesting characteristics in the real world view, but
while severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
it's one of those where radar says X, but but the chasers say Y. So I'm really gonna keep an eyeball on this one. Storm up here towards Middle Creek, Saratoga, over towards Manuka. Severe, but not showing like tornadic organization at all. Peru is now dropped behind the front, 62, 55 all the way up here in Morris, 53 in Joliet, 48 at Lockport, 40 in Lansing. And part of what's happening here is you're getting a stiff northeast wind off the lake, and that is driving lake boundary well inland today. And this front has tried to push it back up, but it has not been successful in doing so. See a couple of interesting areas of very, very, very weak rotation. And I say that again, very weak. One being right here along Livingston County 27, the other one being up here just north of 27. But neither one of them are really looking all that exciting at this point. I think it is a pretty Pretty good base developing though on this storm, and definitely getting some good inflow.
then a chance of rain in the afternoon.
Okay, now I'm going to take my foot right back out of my, put my foot right back in my mouth. Okay, this storm is starting to tighten up.
20s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 15
So this is moving away from the radar. This is moving towards the radar, and that's starting to tighten up quite a bit here.
of rain 90%. Wednesday
You can
night,
zoom well into this.
cloudy until midnight.
So if you were in Rowe,
Cooler with
which is a
lows in the
hamlet here,
northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour
and
with
you were up
gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
along 23 south of 170,
Gusts up to 20 miles an hour after
and if you're up towards
Thursday.
County Road
Cloudy in
1,
the morning, then becoming partly
or
sunny.
one in, or Illinois 170 meets up with County Road 1 west of Odell. This is an area you want to be starting to make sure your tornado action plan is in place and you are ready to activate that at a moment's notice if there's a warning issued. So you want to make sure you know where your safe space is. You want to make sure you have a way to get warnings, and you want to make sure you have shoes on. If, God forbid, there is damage to your home or where you live and you have to get out, you may have to come across and walk across broken wood, nails, glass, and you don't want to do that barefoot. Make sure you have your shoes on. And if you have a bike helmet, put that on and protect your head. That is the biggest things you can do.
Sunday, rain in the morning, then rain and snow likely in the afternoon. Little or no snow accumulated.
Yeah.
Breezy. Near steady temperature in the upper 40s. Chance of precipitation 80%. Sunday night,
And
mostly cloudy.
also, this is, boy, looking at this,
Brisk and much cooler with lows around 15. Chance of precipitation 40%. Wind chill values as
good
low as
Lord.
midnight. Monday, mostly sunny.
I'm
In the upper 20s. Wind chill values as low as 0 in the morning.
I'm watching the chaser convergence on one of the chase feeds, and I'm just like,
10 above.
you know, we don't need
Then becoming
63 chasers on the same bloody storm.
in the upper 30s.
I understand it's really the only storm out there, but still, oofed.
Surrounding areas of central Illinois for tonight. Showers
All right, so this is that storm still north of Pontiac. And that is going to move right up the I-55 corridor there, and I mean right up I-55.
an hour. Becoming
So if you're in Odell, Dwight,
up to 30 miles an hour.
even Gardner,
Chance of rain near 100.
you want to make sure you have your action plan ready to go.
National Weather Service
Can't guarantee you that anything's going to happen, but
Central Illinois.
the storm is definitely starting to tighten up some.
Showers and thunderstorms.
And judging by what I'm seeing from chase feeds,
South winds 10 to
definitely a storm to keep an eye on.
after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Wednesday,
Yeah, there's definitely something going on with this storm.
storms in the morning. Then
Like I said, I'm watching multiple chasers, and
much cooler. Less humid with highs in the upper 50s. Temperature
that is
mid 40s in the afternoon.
just crazy.
Northwest winds 15
Wow.
to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour.
I suppose I can
Rain 90%.
kill the warnings or kill Pure Weather Radio until something starts to happen back in Western Illinois, if it does. Silver thunderstorm warning up here for southern Kendall, east central LaSalle, and northern Grundy counties, northeastern Illinois. That was the severe thunderstorm 7 miles southeast of Sheridan, moving northeast at 40 with 40, moving northeast at 40 with $half sized hail in that storm. And that is this cell right here. So if you're in Saratoga, Lisbon, up towards Platteville, Manuka, eventually going to make it over towards Shorewood, Joliet, and Crest Hill, that storm means business. What I'm much more concerned about is the cell down here by Pontiac. Oh, excuse me. Just north of Pontiac, we've got a distinct hail core set up, and we have definitely got a storm trying to get together. I'm not sure how it hasn't gotten together yet at this point, honestly. Wow. Okay. Took a new scan of the storm down here by Pontiac. Oh yeah. Starting to take on that screaming eagle shape. So here's your bird, here's your wings, here's the feet, here's the beak. When you start seeing that shape start to form up, it's never a good sign if you're not wanting tornadoes. If you're wanting tornadoes, it's an excellent sign. Here's that hail core just a bit north of Morris. Just south of Highway 52, US 52 there, and that's going to pass over Lisbon, going up towards Platteville. Looks like eventually, if the storm stays on its current track, it may actually just miss Joliet downtown. So it may go closer towards Lockport, Crest Hill, Plainfield. But on the upside, there is no distinct noticeable rotation in this storm. It is strictly a hailer. Now, the storm down here by Pontiac, on the other hand, this has definitely gotten some rotation to it. Yeah. So right now, if you're at Highway 50, if you're at I-55 and 23, just north of Pontiac, that stretch of 55 there, right before you kind of curve back in towards where 55 would have been with US 66, that's to the southwest of Odell. That is an area you want to make sure, if you can, find shelter somewhere, stop at a gas station. Might be a good time for a potty break and a pop if you're into that kind of thing, because you don't want to be driving in this storm. The storm is starting to look much more intense than it was. Though I'm kind of curious as I look at these chase feeds, it almost looks like this base is a little elevated. And like I said, I'm watching multiple chase feeds here, but zoom back out. Oh. Okay. And we now have
A new
strongly
considerable
worded
destructive
severe
thunderstorm
thunderstorm
warning has
warning.
been
This is going to
issued.
go out quite a ways, actually. This is going to be most of northeastern Livingston County until 5:30. This is for that severe thunderstorm near Odell, moving northeast at 35. 2-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind
New
gusts, and a
information,
tornado
this
possible
severe
tag on
thunderstorm
this
warning
storm,
has
which
been
is
updated.
not at all surprising. Not given how this storm is starting to look at all. No. Whew. It's messy from Lincoln, but it's definitely showing that hook and rotation starting to show up. Switch back over to Lockport. They haven't run an update yet, but they're getting there. Oof. It's so interesting watching some of these chasers. I'm like, I know exactly where they are. So one other little pocket of activity I'm keeping an eye on. We're starting to get a little bubbling back here. Way back. That's out here in central Peoria County. Starting to get some bubbling up here between Bartonville and Brimfield. So that will be another area to watch. I'll have to see if it winds up producing anything at all. What radar am I looking at? I always forget when oh, there we go. Angry bird shape there for sure. Oh man. Oh. Yeah. Okay, the strongest part of the storm is now crossed over 55. And so now we're looking at areas north of Pontiac, south of 55, right along County Road 66, Old 66. And that's going to move up towards Cayuga. And eventually it's going to go just north of Swigert. Eventually it's going to go just southeast of Odell. And that is now a tornado warning. Radar indicated tornado near Pontiac, moving east at 30. So now we've gotten
A new radar
change.
indicated tornado warning has been
now
issued.
Moving more east at 30, so it's going to change our calculus here. Swigert, you are now towards the path of this storm, along with Rugby, Eiler, Scoville, Griswold, and Emmington. Eventually, if it makes it that far out towards Kempton and Cabery, but that's asking an awful lot. Taking a look back at Lincoln. Yeah, I'm surprised it took them as long as they did to get this warning out. Um, bear with me here. I'm looking at one of the chase feeds that is much more sus. Yeah. Oh, we're definitely starting to get some rotation down here by Pontiac. I mean, even excusing the motion of the chaser in the vehicle, you can still see how tight that rotation is. Okay. So chasers are reporting debris being lofted from the storm. So looks like we do have a tornado down on the ground, and that's going to be just north of Pontiac here. Boy, that storm looks nasty. Okay, so bear with here. And Lincoln, yes. Like, why does that look like some garbage? Okay, so huh? There is. Okay. Uh, yeah, storm chasers are reporting rotation. They're saying it's an uncondensed funnel. They're seeing debris on the ground. And I'm watching the footage as they're streaming it. A couple of chasers who were quite literally about to pop into the bear's cage of this storm. So yeah, this storm means business. And wow, yeah, look at that radar. I mean, that is a classic Huck Echo. Screaming Eagle in effect. And that's still the only storm doing much of anything. Holy cow. Okay, Chaser, I don't know who your uplink is, but they stink. Just want to say that. Okay. Pontiac, you just missed it. Now, areas around Cayuga, up towards Wolf Creek Golf Club, coming up along here where 23 comes back off of 55. 23 goes east, crosses County Road 6. That area going out towards Loretto, not quite Loretto, but close to it. That area right along 55 there is going to be the danger zone. I know they really said the storm was moving east, but I don't know. I'm watching the chaser conversations. It's much more interesting that way. Wow. Good Lord, you can see the rotation in that storm. Phew. If you want to see what I'm looking at, follow Brandon Kopic on YouTube. That's I mean, oof. As somebody who's been a chaser, as somebody who has gone after storms, that's the kind of storm that makes me get really nervous if I'm out in it. And that activity over central Peoria County is still desperately trying to do something. But got a cell trying to go up here just northeast of Lakin, so there's still more happening. We're just getting warmed up. Yeah, this storm is so close to dropping a tornado, but it just can't quite do it. Of course, having said that, now that means, of course, it will. Ah, yeah, much better. Different chasers get a different view of the same exact system. I can tell exactly what they're each looking at, but boy, that's a heck of a lot looking different. The 90-degree rotation difference in the viewing angle is just amazing. Is that scud or is that a funnel? Okay. Looks like it just missed Cayuga. It's gonna, if it does drop anything, it's gonna drop it past Cayuga, which is good. Otherwise, I mean, there's some houses out here. This is mostly farm country out here. But if you're in the area, oh my God, this is the line of cars, chasers. Yeesh. Looking at the areas out towards Loretto, Illinois 47, and County Road 23. That area, you want to be watching the storm like a hawk. Do not be surprised if a warning is issued for a observed tornado at all. Yeah. Um, yeah. Got a bit of a handoff in this storm. So chasers are saying the radar hasn't quite picked it up yet. Can get down and dirty in here. So right in here, still some weak rotation. There's something going on here. Mm. Yeah, not much going on out here. The storm up here, it's going to move into Shorewood here in the next couple of minutes, over towards Joliet. Storm's producing large hail. Inch and a quarter hail, winds under 50 miles an hour, so it is primarily a hailstorm, which is what we expected because that storm is north of the warm front. As you can tell, looking at Lockport, Romeoville, 46, 51 in Shorewood. Doesn't take much across. Pontiac's going to be temperature affected, 74, 80 in Bloomington. So that's your stretch running down maybe 100 miles. Yeah. Loretto, you are about to get hit with some monstrous hail. Same thing with those of you over here towards Emmington. It's that big pink and purple area right there. That is your hail core. That is where all of the hail is in this storm. Zoom out, give you a little better view. Zoom way out. Here's our storm. It's getting awful close to Lockport. That's where the radar is for Chicagoland. So this storm could cause some problems there. Here is our Screaming Eagle hooker just north of Cayuga. And yeah, watching the live streams of this from the chasers, this storm is so close to producing a tornado. But it is not. It is tornado warned. I mean, this storm is definitely capable of it. And if it does, it's going to do it very quickly. So, but otherwise, we might have a storm trying to get its stuff together back here between Lakin and Varna up towards Henry. An update on our tornado warning.
New information, this
Now
tornado
southeast of
warning
Odell,
has been
7 miles
updated.
northeast of Pontiac, moving east at 30. Tornado and golf ball sized hail near Odell at 5:05. So that is this cell right here, which they haven't marked as moving east, but this cell is moving more northeast. Yeah. And there's our rotation starting to tighten back up. So I have to keep a very close eye of this. Oh. Okay, that's now northeast of Cayuga. Latest radar scan made a fool out of me, which is not surprising. Yeah, back in that notch. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. So here's Shorewood, Manuka, Crest Hill, Joliet, Rockdale. Areas north of Elwood, north of Manhattan. You're about to get one heck of a hailstorm, but that's all it's going to be. Is there going to be some gusty winds and hail, and that's about it. Now, put this in motion briefly. And I got some cells back here, back along the 89 corridor, Illinois 89 corridor, around McNabb, and then back down towards Varna, east of Lakin. And we have a new something up here. Eastern Iowa, Northern Illinois, 453. Okay, why is this? So okay, so it looks like we're going to get a severe thunderstorm watch north of the front, which is what this discussion area is looking at. So that's going to be areas from Muscatine and the Quad Cities over through the city of Chicago itself, Valparaiso, South Bend, St. Joseph in Michigan, Kalamazoo, Michigan, up to almost the Grand Rapids area. And that will also include Kenosha and Beloit. Looks like that will be a severe thunderstorm watch that goes into effect here shortly. And that's going to be primarily for large hail. So we're in a new scan from Chicago here. I'm not sure about this. Looks like this storm may. Whoop. There it was. Wow. Storm, you're not looking healthy. All right. Oh. All right, there we go. Oh, missed that one. I can tell I've been looking at just this area here. I've been paying attention to Texas at all because there's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning down in Texas, but haven't looked at it. Yeah, that would be a destructive 60-mile-an-hour winds and 2 3/4 inch hail. That's baseball sized. That's down towards Abilene and Bayard, Texas, moving in towards Moran, Texas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Alright.
issued.
Back up here, just a quick check for our home audience. We got some snow going from just north of Cambridge, St. Cloud, back towards Wilmer. Be very curious how much of this is actually reaching the ground. Very dry air below us, or at the surface here. Come on. Well, this certainly got more interesting. I know, we're definitely got some stuff bubbling right up in here between Peoria and Tremont. Then we've got these cells trying to go up towards Oglesby, backed up towards Magnolia along the I-39 corridor, and then we've got this just absolute screaming monster up here. It doesn't look as impressive as it did. Looks like it may be trying to reorganize, and the big thing is going to be is if it can get to the warm front right here, because that would cause a world of headaches. Oh, looks like a new storm just went up by Marseilles. Poof. Or going up by Marseilles, hasn't gotten there yet. So let's get the latest scan here from Chicago. Yeah, it looks like this is our old rotation back here. Looks like that's going to spin off, and then we're going to get new back here just south of Odell along I-55. And we now have new severe thunderstorm warning into the Chicago burbs, northwestern Will County, southeastern DuPage, and south central Cook counties until 6. And that is for a severe thunderstorm near Shorewood or near Manuka, moving northeast to 30 with $half sized hail. And that's exactly what we expected north of the front. So right now, the big storm, at least for us in central Illinois, is going to be this storm out here by Pontiac in Livingston County, which is just not moving all that quickly. It's poking along. East at 30 still is what they're saying. I'm starting to wonder how much of that they're starting to ignore. Shouldn't say ignore, but just considering the storm is going through a brief weakening and reorganization phase, my guess is they're probably going to be watching this area here, because that's going to go right over the radar site. We'll pull up. That's the view from the O'Hare Terminal Doppler radar. Yeah, no rotation in it. Grab Midway, same story. And then here's Lockport. So yeah, if I'm in Livingston County, at this moment, I would still definitely have my tornado action plan ready to go. But there's a couple of different areas of rotation on this, and at this point, there's nothing that stands out and says, "Oh my gosh!" But this area back here, south of Odell, right, just east of I-55, is
New information: this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And then I would also be watching this area over here, just west of Illinois 47, north of 116. And that's our updated tornado. Oh, what? So
New information: this severe considerable
warning.
destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Till 5:30 over Dwight, moving northeast at 35. Tennis ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds for Odell, Kempton, Campus, Reddick, and Emmington. And that is a tornado possible tag on that. So yeah, right now, not a lot going on. Yeah, the storm looks like it's starting to die off a bit, but I would not count it out. Not at all. All right. So Yeah, that storm is that latest scan, that rotation, what's left of it has jumped well east. Was now out here closer to Edmonton. That looks almost like a downdraft, like a rear flank downdraft. I don't know if this storm's going to produce after all. Storm up here between Marseilles and Morris. Keep an eye on that. I'm not sure which side of the front that one's on. So this is where they show the front. They only update the front every few hours, like every 3 hours. So that's why I'm not sure what we're going to see here. Huh? Okay.
New
So,
information, this tornado warning has been updated.
well, it's again starting to show a hook come back together, but I don't know. Yeah. So here's that area of rotation that I was kind of hinting at and poking at. Down here by Loretto and Emmington. Right where County 23 crosses Illinois 47. And that does match up somewhat well with where that little notch is, but that storm does not look nearly as intense as it did. Mm-mm. Mm. All right. So 5 miles north of Pontiac at about 4:59 there, or 4:49, there was a report of 4-inch hail just north of Pontiac. So it's softball sized. Holy cow. Okay. What's this? Hmm. Got a little development out here by Monmouth. Way out there. Well, way west of where we've been looking at most of the day. Doesn't show up in the Quad Cities radar. It does show up in Lincoln. I'm going to switch back to the Quad Cities radar again. Okay, it does. It's just weak. Okay. Another little blip up here north of Galesburg again. Here by New London. Okay. I'm just kind of looking in different radars here to see what's possibly developing farther back. Couple of little blips trying to get going here over the greater Peoria area, one over Monmouth. Got this area up here along I-39, really from LaSalle, Peru, all the way back down towards McNabb and Winona. Fortunately, we're going to get a very fuzzy view from Lockport here in a little bit as this hail core moves in. Wow. What? All right.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'll put the Chicago radar into motion. This is the last hour. What's the storm that's coming up towards Morris? Just how quickly that storm develops. And those are the storms you have to watch out for, because that's the storms that can tap that boundary. And if they can tap it, there's a good deal of rotations available there for it. Yeah. As I look at this, I am not. The storm over here by Emmington is looking less and less impressive. Yeah. It's not really much of a sign of rotation at all anymore there. Morris, you're about to get a nice little thunderstorm. And then up here, Lockport, 45 degrees and getting a major hailstorm. Wow. This is where the lake monster comes into play. Because it's 41 here at Midway, 39 at O'Hare. Of course, they don't report the lakefront anymore because Mayor Daley tore out the airport there years ago. 37 in Waukegan, 39 in Kenosha, 39 Gary, 39 Chicago Heights. That's actually Lansing, I believe. Yeah, it's Lansing. 50 in Joliet, 52 out here in Morris. Still 68 in Pontiac, 79 in Lakin, 82 in Peoria. That's going to be a record high for them. With the record high today for today was 80. 85 in Macomb. So there's still plenty of untapped air back here across west central Illinois that can produce storms later tonight. Yeah, I'm watching the chase feeds. That storm out here starting to look like it's going elevated. It's actually going up. So I'm kind of confused as to what the heck. Because the front's not that far south. That's where I'm a little perplexed at here. Is the front's not that far south. So I mean, if the front was this far south, it should be much cooler in Pontiac, should be much colder in Lakin. Even Galesburg could be colder. And we're not talking a little colder, we're talking 10, 20 degrees colder. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Let's switch back and follow Lincoln. That is definitely a storm. Yeah, we've got some activity trying to go up now. Got a couple of cells west of Burlington. We got one west of Galesburg, between Galesburg and Monmouth along 34. Hold up. Watching a little bit of a live stream here. That is a tornado on the ground. Where the hell? Emmington. Okay. So that's back here. That's this little pocket. Apparently. So somewhere right in this area. Okay. I've seen one chaser report it and show it, and I've not seen anybody else show it. So that's why I'm kind of like, well, I'm starting to, okay, now that I look at this, oh, yeah, I'm, I'm perplexed. I don't think that that's actually doing anything. I'm not sure though. Interesting to see the next report comes out of Lockport here at Lewis University, because this area of winds is fairly strong. We're talking 70-mile-an-hour winds, not far off the surface either. Yeah, I'm going to continue our severe thunderstorm warnings across, and this is going to get farther out. Wait, this is Will County. Kankakee County,
A
Ford
new
County, Iroquois
considerable
County,
destructive
moving out of my
thunderstorm warning has been
normal
issued.
area of where I was running around. This is a severe thunderstorm 9 miles southeast of Dwight, moving east at 30 tennis ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. That is the threat with this one. And that's going to go over, that's going to line up towards Herscher. But eventually, if it holds together, that storm will actually make it pretty close. Probably go thread right between Kankakee and Shabans. Might go as far north as Bourbonnais, but we'll have to see. But Herscher, Buckingham, Cabery, and Irwin and Stell for sure. You want to make sure you are seeking shelter. The rotation of the storm is starting to pick back up again. Right here. So, and that sort of matches up, but not tightly. So I'll have to wait and see. Keep an eyeball on these things here. Have to keep an eye on this activity up towards Ottawa and LaSalle, Peru as well, coming all the way down 39. So we do have more going on there. Oh, I was like, what? Okay, that was the last scan from Lincoln. Okay, so that storm took a turn, and it's going to go just north of Lockport. So it's going to just miss the radar site. So here's that other cell up by Morris that has now crossed the front. Got more activity down here towards Lawston, up towards Ottawa and Oglesby. This storm down here. And now we've got a new storm that's popping up near Astoria. That's back in western Illinois. Got a cell up here by Galesburg, another one west of Burlington. And this is going to be the activity we have to watch because this area is primed. Absolutely primed. And you got a temperature of 85, dew point of 63 in Macomb. Peoria is 82, dew point 62. So anything that can get good and anchored here will definitely have the possibility of going tornadic. Oh boy. Sometimes watching storm chasers and listening to them, you can sometimes almost get dirty things out of things, but mm, What? Okay. And yeah, this storm is tornado possible, 2-inch hail observed, 60-mile-an-hour winds.
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And that's for the area around Campus and Reddick. And that would be in Livingston County. Tornado warning for Livingston County will expire in 5 minutes. We do have the severe thunderstorm warnings north and east, and then over here, getting into Chicago Southland. Those all have the tornado possible tag on them. Another cell getting stronger near Ottawa. Storm down here by Lostons is starting to get its act together. Bradford, full cell there. One by Galesburg. Down here by Astoria. Well, we're starting to get some activity in the western areas starting to go up. From Mount Union down towards Middletown, New London, Mount Pleasant, Burlington, and Iowa. Wonder which side of the front that's on. Mount Pleasant's 81, Burlington 82. Okay, so that should be on the warm front, or the warm side. There we go. Okay. Yep. Down here by Burlington. Storm here by Astoria is going to be one to watch too. But for now, we're going to continue to watch what's happening up here right along the front. So we've got severe thunderstorm warning up here. Notice for areas like Bolingbrook, Lamont, Homer Glen up to Darien, Hinsdale. You are in a severe thunderstorm warning for 1.5-inch hail.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been
Storm down here
updated.
by Manuka and Shanahan. That is currently not warned. Looks like it might, if anything, be producing some small hail. Same thing with this storm. Down here by Utica, moving in towards Ottawa. Another cell that's definitely south of the front, that's down here by Leonore, just north of Lostons. That's going to pass just north of Streeter. And of course, we have our tornado warned storm down here by Campus. That's got a hail core that runs all the way over here towards Cabery. And then that also goes north up towards Buckingham. Storm is moving towards Herscher and Dickey, but having said that, it is right on the front, and so it could do one of two things. It can continue moving east along the front and tap into that extra instability that's there, or it could wind up going north and crossing the front and becoming elevated and just becoming a hailstorm. In the meantime, we're going to have to watch this activity back here towards Galesburg, back here towards Astoria, and west of Burlington, as this is all activity that we had expected. It's finally starting to happen. It's finally starting to pop up. It's always interesting to look at the different radars and see how different radars see different things. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Oy, oy, oy. Well, yes, I am kind of tired. Why do you ask? Hmm. All right, I'm gonna drop this and restart it real quick. There we go. That's much better. All right, so now we'll wait for the stream to kick back in. And $0.5 size tail in Plainfield. Not surprising. That is this. Oops, I just totally screwed that up. There we go. Got the wrong thing pulled up. I can't see anything right now. Bear with me. There we go. No, the other bear with me button. There we go. The hail report was up here, just north of Plainfield. And that tornado warning just expired for Livingston County. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Livingston County, for Reddick, Cardiff rather, and Campus. That will run until just now. So that should get reissued because there's still severe thunderstorm in that part of the county. We have our larger severe thunderstorm warning. There it is.
A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been
Severe
issued.
thunderstorm warning until 5:45. Yeah, that's that short fuse. So 9 miles west of Horseshoe, moving northeast at 25. This will be a destructive storm for Campus, baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So that's going to be a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. And that is this cell. The remnants of the parts that are left behind in Livingston County. I shouldn't say the remnants. Play the storm is dying off. All right. Definitely starting to watch this activity out here. Western Illinois is starting to really pull together. That cell up here, northwest of Mediopolis. Not sure where that is in relation to the front because Mount Pleasant is in the warm sector. Washington is not. Fairfield is not. So that's why I'm wondering where exactly the boundary is. Burlington 82, Mount Pleasant 81, Fort Madison 82. It's like, okay, so who's got it and where? Yeah, this storm up here by Emmington, the one we've been following now for the better part of an hour and a half. Since I moved up just north of Bloomington. Out here, it's moved over here. That storm is not looking nearly as organized as it was. I'm going to switch back to the Chicago radar because that's the closest. I mean, it's producing some massive hail, but there's very little rotation left in this storm. I mean, it means business, but not doing a whole heck of a lot otherwise. There's a little weak rotation over here, right? Southwest of Buckingham, northwest of Cabry. It should be southwest of Buckingham, rather, northwest of Cabry. Little pocket of rotation there, but nothing that stands out to me. Go back to watching our storms develop out here in Iowa, Western Illinois. Let's see if they can actually get going here. It's just north of Galesburg. So towards Alexis, going up towards Watauga, kind of that Rova area. That area is going to get a little bit of a thunder shower going on. Bigger cluster out here towards Mediopolis, north of Burlington, south of Wapello. That is east of Mount Pleasant, west of Oquawka in Illinois. And that's got to be right on the front if it's not north, but it's really hard to tell. Chicago. A quick update here on the eastern side of things. The storm up here by Bolingbrook. That is going to keep moving generally off to the east-northeast, but that's going to bring it through Burbank, probably right close to Midway up towards Cicero. That could even reach the loop here for the next hour if it holds together. However, it is now elevated and it is well north of the front, and it is definitely over the lake boundary, so it could wind up fizzling out here pretty quick. Wouldn't count on it until it does, but it is something to keep in mind. All right, look at the storm back down here. Just refuses to give up. So I don't blame it. It's in the right environment. There's a tiny little pocket. What could be rotation right here, just northwest of Gabory, but I'm not terribly excited about it. All right, and the chasers are staying in rotation with it as well. So in Gabory along 115. So try to keep an eye on that one. Thank you, Lincoln. There we go. So what do we have right now on the board? We're severe thunderstorm warning out here for the southwest suburbs. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for the areas around Herscher, Shabans, up towards Bonfield. Eventually that will move into the Kankakee Bourbonnais area. And then we've got more activity building up. A little thunder shower up here north of Galesburg. Much more impressive cluster starting to come together up here northwest of Burlington, Iowa. So if you're in the area around Keithsburg to Oquawka, even up towards Aledo, that is definitely going to be a storm to watch. Not sure where that is in relation to the front. So if that's on the north side of the cold front, that's going to be primarily a hail threat. If it's definitely in the warm sector, that will definitely be a hail and tornado threat. Yeah. So I'm going to bounce back over here. Storm over here by Cabry, Herscher. Chasers are excited about it, and I'm not at all excited about it. Switch radars. And there's still that little pocket of rotation in there. Oh. Sorry about the faces, y'all. Just kicked my desk. All right. Have to wait for the next update here from Lockport, see what this storm down here by Herscher is doing. Is that a new cell out here by Fort Madison? I may wind up having to restart the radar here. It's starting to act difficult. Yep. Come on. Ooh, that died ugly. Okay. There we go. It seems to be a little miffed at me because I keep changing radar sites. Huh. Weird. Okay. Oh, I know what it was doing. Okay. The okay. Oh, excuse me. Great. Now I've got the hiccups. All right. Out here by Hersher. Pretty much that entire thunderstorm warning is filled by this one storm. So 2.5 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is 8 miles north of Cullum or 9 miles southeast of Dwight, moving east at 30 tennis ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So Hersher, Clifton, Limestone, Bonfield, Buckingham, Cabery, Kempton, Reddick, Stell, Irwin, and Union Hill all in the path of this storm. Stell, Cabery, you're kind of out of this by now. It's this area up here, Union Hill, Bonfield, Irwin, Hersher. That's eventually going to move up towards Kankakee, Bourbonnais, and Aroma Park, over towards Sun River Terrace. So our severe warm storm up here, which is now moving out of Bolingbrook and Lamont, moving up towards Darien. Eventually, that's going to move up towards Hodgkins and follow I-9, follow 55 all the way up pretty much right into the loop. We have new cell forming south of Ottawa, north of Streeter. Oh, there it is. It just took me a second. So here's our severe thunderstorm watch that's been issued. That's going to cover Iowa City, Davenport, pretty much everything north of 80, including all of Chicagoland, all of southeast Wisconsin. Dubuque, you're in it. Dodgeville, Wisconsin, Madison, and Milwaukee, you're in it. The areas around Gutenberg, Lancaster, and Platteville are not. I don't know if that is just La Crosse is not updated yet.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That severe thunderstorm watch continues all the way across the lake into southeastern Michigan. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning now for Cook County, Chicago, for 1.5 inch hail, and that's going to go, as expected, right up to the Chicago Loop. So if you're along I-55 and you are south of the Eisenhower 290, well, it'd be a good time to get your plants indoors, get your car into shelter if you can. But otherwise, that's it. It's mostly a hail threat. It doesn't even have a lot of wind with it. Our storm down here by Hersher definitely has a hail threat. 2.5 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. That expires in 15 minutes. We have a new cell forming over here by Ottawa. Another one back here toward Tuscola. Another one that is about to cross I-74 in the Rio area. So that's going to be right about Alpha. It's Woodhill area. Another larger storm that's going up here by Mediapolis. Let's see what this one does. That storm over here by Rio is starting to look more organized. The cell over here in Mediapolis along US 61 between Wapello and Burlington doesn't scream anything crazy to me right now.
New information. This severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Down here, a thundershower down here by Lincoln will have a much better view of that cell if there's anything to it. Yeah, not much to it yet. So I'm going to zoom out and do a big broad brush right now. Not a lot to show you. There's just two severe thunderstorm warnings. One's a destructive, and that is for the areas around Hersher. And then we have severe thunderstorm warnings running from Bolingbrook up to the Chicago Loop, and that is for 1.5 inch hail. That severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Kankakee County near Herscher has been upgraded. That is now a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 3 inch hail. And 3 inch hail has been reported and confirmed in Campus. So that was back here. And that is all part of this cell that's moving in towards Herscher. So actually a little bit north of Herscher, kind of running between 115 and 17. And like I said, that's going to move right in towards the Kankakee, Bradley, Bourbonnais area, Chicago Southland. Storm up here by Ottawa, that is north of the front. Tell by looking at it. Storm over here, north of Galesburg, keeping an eye on. It's one of those where I have to watch multiple radar sites for that one. And I know that weather-wise is not particularly thrilled with me doing that. Okay, so that storm starting to get a little bit of an angry bird shape, but not much. And I've got no rotation at all in any of this activity back in western Illinois and eastern Iowa. Not surprised at that at all. We got severe thunderstorm advisories all the way through from Muskegon, Michigan. We had discussions all the way back down to the Mexican border. And severe thunderstorm warnings running from Alva, Oklahoma, back down towards Oklahoma City.
Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Warning here for a solid producing 1.25 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds moving towards Oklahoma City. Okay. And then we've got larger, much more dangerous storms down here towards Del Rio, Texas. Del Rio radar is down. Ooh, that's a terrible site to have down. Where did it go down? 3.5. Oh, that went down like a week ago. Okay, that's not good. So looking at this cell, radar indicated tornado warning, 2 to 3/4 inch hail. Sounds very familiar in terms of the warning. That's pretty much what we're looking at up here. And now we have a special marine warning out in Lake Michigan for hail less than 3/4 of an inch and winds less than, hail greater than 3/4 of an inch and winds greater than 34 knots. Wow. All right. And so we've trimmed down that warning quite a bit. So southeastern DuPage, central Cook Counties.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And then that has an extended warning that goes all the way out through the Chicago Loop. So our tornado warning out here by Herscher, it goes for another severe thunderstorm warning for 13 minutes by Herscher. That storm is looking very different than it did. Oh, I'm looking at, here, never mind. Let's look at the actual Lockport radar. There we go. That's what I expected to see more of. All right. I have no idea where this person is. Frankly, don't know if they're anyplace interesting. Yeah, the storm over here by Herscher is still producing a lot of hail, but it is not rotating like it was. So 1.25 inch hail threat moving into Chicago, into Cook County, into the Loop. We have our destructive severe thunderstorm warning down here for 3 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds that expires in 10 minutes. I'll have to see what National Weather Service Chicago does with that. Otherwise, let's take a broader look again from our reflectivity from Lincoln. All right. So yeah, we're definitely getting a complex going up here between Kewaunee and Woodhull, right along the 17 corridor and 34 going over towards Galva. And that will probably pass either just south of or just brush Kewaunee. Go north of Toulon. Another little Sullivan here by Victoria. This little bubble down here by Lewiston and Havana. Still trying to put something together, but not yet. We've got this big storm cluster back here. Actually, quite a bit of storm cluster back here. Got another big storm out here by bigger storm out here by Bloomfield, Iowa. Given the fact that we're seeing it that well from a radar that's 150 miles away. Switch radars. There we go. There's that activity there. More activity down here by Burlington. No, that's definitely in the warm sector because it's 82 degrees in Burlington. Mount Pleasant's down to 68, but they also did get storms, so that's probably convection contaminated temperature. 81 in Galesburg. 84 in Macomb still. This little area back here from Seaton, just north of Little York, all the way back to Keithsburg and into southeastern Iowa, north of Mediapolis, south of Wapello. That's going to have to be watched. That's coming together. I'm not sure which side of the front it's on. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, man. All right. So, Cook County, you still have your 1.5-inch hail observed warning coming at you. That's for East Central DuPage, northeastern Cook. The remnants of the watch farther back in. What the heck? 6 o'clock first. Okay, I have two different ones. That's what it was. Ping pong ball size tail through the whole thing. It's just they overlap their warnings. It's strange the way it parsed it. Here's our cell that's been going for quite a while now. I mean, that storm blew up all the way
New
down
information.
here by El Paso.
This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm
here,
warning has been
It's
updated.
now moved all the way up to here. 5 minutes left on our severe thunderstorm warning. It's destructive for 3-inch hail. We have all this activity back here. Have to wait and see what it does. The activity over here by Seaton, south of Aledo, north of Monmouth. This I'm confident is north of the warm front, or south of the warm front rather. This area right here could be south. This area could be north. It's hard to say. This area, Burlington, this area, I definitely feel safe as south. Hmm. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Good gravy. Storm's starting to look a little bit more. Yeah, this storm's starting to look a little bit more put together again. Not necessarily what we want to see. Mm-mm. Hmm. Storm chasers are looking at the same thing I'm looking at on a radar, but they're in ground truth eyeballing it. So yeah, they're thinking the same thing I am there. Hmm. All right. So, given the state we're in right now, I'll continue watching the storm over here by Herscher, which is still a hailer and a half. But that is our only substantial severe thunderstorm warning at this point. And that warning is going to expire here in a couple of minutes, about 5. So have our
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
okay. Chicagoland, your your warning has just been upgraded to a considerable for 2.5-inch hail observed. I want to know where that was at. Tennis ball sized hail. Indian Head Park or over Burr Ridge. So that would be this area right in here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Specifically here. So that area, if we continue at northeast, that's going to go right up paralleling 55. That's going to go right into the near south side, right into the south side of Chicago. So that'll be something to keep an eye on for those folks. Thought we were in the clear here, and I thought, oh, maybe I can take a break and grab some dinner. And oh no, there we go. We now have a large severe thunderstorm warning out of the Quad Cities for northeastern Henderson, northwestern Warren, southeastern Mercer counties in Illinois, for Des Moines County, northeastern Des Moines, and southeastern Louisa County and southeastern Iowa until 6:45. Severe thunderstorm near Kossuth, or 9 miles northeast of Oquawka, moving east at 45. Ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. That does have a tornado possible tag on it. So we're going to have to watch this storm too. Now, the Herscher storm, the chasers are all excited about it, but the radar presentation is just kind of a globbled mess. I'm going to look up a little higher up here. Okay. Maybe. Right in here. Okay. Yeah, there is definitely rotation there. Okay. Oh. All right. Looking at some of the other chasers, and they're starting to draw their little boxes and where they think things are going to happen. Unfortunately, I agree with them. Okay, so the storm north of Ottawa, that is north of the cold front. The stuff up here by Chicago, going into Chicagoland, that is definitely going to go through the south side towards the loop. The terminal double weather radar for O'Hare has an excellent view of this. That's weird. It's not showing me what I thought it would show me with that. Okay. Got it. And watching that severe thunderstorm warning down here over Herscher, which is now north of Herscher. That is actually a lot closer to Bourbonnais and Kankakee now. But that storm is definitely starting to get its collective stuff together here. It's starting to get a more of a hook shape there. Yeah. Will not be surprised if the storm to the west of Burlington, Iowa goes severe warned here shortly. The storm south of Aledo could get severe warned. The storm just northeast of Wapello could be more likely that this one did. I'll have to watch the storm down here south of Cambridge because it is right along the front. I don't know exactly where the front is there. Let's see if I can suss it out on the radar. Or on the satellite imagery, rather. Oh, yeah, that front's farther north. Front pushed, it's up here. So it's right along 80, if not a little north of. Okay. There's the front farther behind here. Okay, got it. Ah! Hi. All right, we have a new tornado watch just got issued. And that is covering a lot of north central into west central and the northeast Missouri. So at this point, we have a continuous band of tornado watch from Del Rio, Texas, all the way up through the DFW area, up through Denton, through Oklahoma City, up towards Emporia, Kansas, Kansas City, to Quincy, and across over to Lafayette, Indiana. So yeah, it's quite the baseball-sized hail reported southwest of Downers Grove. Okay. Now this storm means business. Saw a special marine warning out for the lake too. All right. No warning attached to this storm down here by Kankakee. Color me a little surprised on that one. Okay, color me a lot of surprised on that one. I don't know how that does not have a severe thunderstorm warning attached to it. Man, there's that new severe thunderstorm warning.
A new
1 inch hail,
severe
60 mile an hour
thunderstorm
winds. That is
warning
for that
has been
storm west of
issued.
Burlington. So that is Des Moines County in southeastern Iowa, northern Henderson, and west central Illinois, moving northeast at 50. So it's going to be moving that way. So that will eventually, if it holds together, we'll make it to Galesburg and Monmouth. There's
A new destructive thunderstorm warning
Central
has been
Will
issued.
in central Kankakee County, near Limestone or Hershey, moving northeast at 25. Destructive storm for northwest Kankakee County with 3-inch hail. And a storm that's only moving 25 miles an hour. Oh, man. So areas from Kankakee over towards Bonfield, Bourbonnais, up towards Manteno, you're just going to continue getting pounded by this storm. It's just going to just drop prolific amounts of hail and large hail at that. I mean, 3/4 inch hail or 3-inch hail is nothing at all to sneeze at. Oh, of course, something goes wrong and somebody has to see it. There's our severe thunderstorm watch. Still in
New
effect. That's going
information.
to last
This
for
severe
quite a while here.
considerable
That's going to
destructive
run
thunderstorm warning has been
Dubuque
updated.
to Iowa City through the Quad Cities, over to Chicagoland, up to Kalamazoo, Grand Rapids, Milwaukee, and Madison. To the south of that, it is a tornado watch from Rensselaer over to Lafayette. That's going to go all the way back into southeastern Iowa and then down across north central and west central Missouri, and then down into eastern Kansas, and then all the way through almost all of central Oklahoma, down into Texas, all the way down to the Mexican border. But right now, our big thing to watch is this storm over here by Kankakee. This storm is boggling my mind. Northeast at 25, producing 3-inch hail. So if you're in this area between Bonfield and Bourbonnais, you are just getting absolutely hammered with large hail. There's going to be probably some substantial insurance damage claims come out of this area. This storm's going to produce a lot of damage. Yeah. And this storm up here in Chicago is producing 2.5-inch hail. And that storm seems to be moving a bit more off to the north and the east. Well, it's kind of weakening some too as it approaches the lake, but I still treat this storm as if it is still producing 2.5-inch hail, because just because the radar returns are weakening does not mean that it's still not dropping the large hail out of the sky, because it has been held aloft. That's how that hail gets so large. And then once the wind starts to die down, once the storm starts to die down, it'll start dropping all of that hail. Same story here in this destructive severe thunderstorm warning down here in Kankakee County. It also includes south central Will. That goes until 7 o'clock. That's that storm near Herscher. Well, this starting to show a nice hook to it too. So that is a storm we're definitely going to have to watch for. We'll keep an eye on. So that storm is really starting to show a much more conducive structure in terms of what we call the classic screaming eagle look. Yeah. So the storm's moving northeast to 25. The part of the storm that I'm watching the most would be down here north of Irwin at 25. That's going to eventually, in about the next half hour, move into the Kankakee-Bradley area. If it goes a little bit farther north, it could wind up passing through Bourbonnais, but that's remains to be seen. And here is the activity we thought was going to happen. Oh yeah, we're starting to really blow them up now. So we've got thunderstorms blowing up either side of Kewanee to Cambridge, back down towards Bishop Hill, Buda, and then another cluster of storms north of Alexis, south of Viola, up towards Matherville, and then very large severe thunderstorm over Keithsburg, and then another one's going to go just north of Burlington over the Aquaka area. And that storm near Keithsburg starting to show some signs of rotation. And that warning is for 2-inch hail, does have an update. Fourth pumping station campground are 8 miles north of Oquawka, moving east at 45. And that is for northeastern Henderson, northwestern Warren, southeastern Mercer,
New
northeastern Des Moines,
information.
and
This severe
southeastern
destructive
Loiza
thunderstorm
counties.
warning has been updated.
And that is for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And that does still have a tornado possible tag on it. Down here at Burlington, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's moving northeast at 50. There is that new warning. The activity near Viola that I was expecting. That is for this storm up here near Bishop Hill, south of Cambridge.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Tornado possible tag on that one for southeastern Henry, northwestern Bureau. And that is near Cambridge, moving northeast at 40 for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and $half sized hail. And that storm is very near the front, so yes, take the tornado possible tag seriously. These storms are blowing up very rapidly, and it could go tornadic in almost no time. Holy buckets. All right, 9 miles north of Oquawka, moving east at 45, we now have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued, and that is for Keithsburg and Seaton, and that is for baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right. Chicagoland, still have your 2.5 inch hail observed severe thunderstorm warning out here. At 6:08, that was over Riverside or Berwyn, moving northeast at 35. It does have a history of producing large and damaging hail. 2.5 inch hail has been observed. And so that storm will eventually make its way over here and will get into the Chicagoland city and pass right, looks like right over the loop. Our storm down here, down by Herscher, I can't tell if that's offset because of which radar I'm looking at or if that storm has changed. That storm has moved. Okay. So if you notice, the storm has gone from moving more northeast to east.
A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Severe thunderstorm warning now for southeastern Kankakee County until 7:15. Storm is over Limestone and Kankakee, moving east at 30 with softball-sized hail. So if you are in Kankakee, you want to get away from windows, get indoors. Safe shelter, if you have one available, if you can quickly get into. And that's a hail size we normally do not see in Illinois, much less this far north in Illinois. And as I say that, notice this back end starting to really tighten up here. So between Shabans and Kankakee over towards the airport and Aroma Park, over towards Sun River Terrace, I'd be watching this storm like a hawk, not just for the 4 inch hail that's possible, but also because there's starting to be some rotation. It's becoming very obvious in that storm. So a severe thunderstorm warning in effect back here, and that's going to be Kewanee, Cambridge, Neponset up towards Anawan, Hopewell, and New Bedford. And that is for 1.25 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And that storm is moving northeast at 40. That's southeastern Henry and northwestern Bureau counties. I would not be surprised to see the storm south of Neponset get warned as well. The storm up here by Buffalo Prairie probably will be warned soon. And we have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning way back in southeast Iowa, down here southeast of Ottumwa, for 1.75 inch hail.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Possible tag, and that is for 1.5 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And that is for our friends in northern Van Buren and then Jefferson County in southeastern Iowa. Over here towards Burlington and Oquawka, 1 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. That storm is moving northeast at 50. And so that will be moving into the Oquawka area, up towards Bald Bluff, Little York, and Seton. And taking a look farther south, we have this little pocket down here that just has tried and tried and tried, but it just couldn't get it together enough. I'll be watching this little pocket up here by Princeville too, up in Stark County. Oh yeah. So looking at, holy buckets, look at that radar presentation. Oh, oof. I'm not sure I'm looking for a radar.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Looking at the Lockport radar from Chicago, down here along 115, just west of the Kankakee Airport. So we're talking north of Shabans, south of Kankakee, that's going to be along I-57. And if you can draw a line where Illinois 115 comes across, that's right about where that rotation is. And chasers are on it. They are seeing rotation with it. but at this time there is currently nothing on the ground. Next scan coming in from Chicago right now. Just made it look all the more impressive. Starting to get another solid hail core developing over Bradley, just on the north side of Kankakee. Severe thunderstorm warning now for 3-inch hail. Make up your minds, Chicago. That's basically where the warning was. They moved it down here. Now they put it back.
New information. This severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been
Kankakee County
updated.
for 3-inch hail. That includes Kankakee, Bourbonnais, Bradley, Manteno, and Limestone. And that will be in effect until 7 p.m. So I'm curious what they're going to do with this. Just, yeah. Chicago, I kind of wonder what you're doing down there. Back up here in the city of Chicago. Still tennis ball size tail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. That storm is starting to move in to the near west side. It's going to be by UIC here shortly. Lower west side, near south side. And that's going to go right through the loop, or right just south of it, but it looks like it'll go right through the loop. I can't get quite a big enough picture here. There we go. And that is what we're looking at across northern and central Illinois and southeastern Iowa, northwestern Indiana. There's a lot going on, and watching this chasers with these storms over here by Kankakee, this storm is nothing to fool around with. I'm actually a little surprised that they have not thrown a tornado warning on this. And I am not going to second guess. Never mind. Tornado warning for southeastern Kankakee County. People producing a tornado near Kankakee.
A new
east at
radar
35.
indicated tornado warning
So
has
if you
been
are in
issued.
Kankakee, Bradley, or Aroma Park, that storm will be reaching you about 6:20, so in the next couple of minutes. St. Anne around 5:30, and Hopkins Park at 6:35. Now, that tornado warning is there for the tornadic circulation that's there, but you also still have that large hail threat with this storm, especially north of Kankakee, threading right between Kankakee and Bourbonnais, and Bradley, you're just getting hit. And that'll eventually move over here towards X-Line, St. George, and up towards Bourbonnais. That rotation is definitely tightening up down here just to the west of Kankakee Regional. Actually, that's Kankakee Regional. That is a different airport. That's Kankakee Airport. So south of Kankakee towards
New
both
information.
airports
This
and
severe
Aroma Park,
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
you definitely want to be taking this storm. Holy bucket, seriously, sorry. Just looked over and saw one of the chaser streams. Look up at that wall cloud. It is just turquoise green. Wow. And yes, I know that does not mean anything, but here's that rotation area.
New information. This
Chasers
severe
are on top of,
considerable
and that storm is
destructive
definitely
thunderstorm
rotating.
warning has been updated.
An update on our warning in Chicago. They've trimmed off quite a bit of that area now. That is now down to $1 sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And that's going to be for areas from Elmwood Park back down towards Berwyn, down towards Midway, and then all the way over to the lakefront. More importantly, though, we're watching this storm down here by Kankakee. This is that same cell that we've been watching from over here by El Paso that's kind of gone up, kind of moved up 55, got up to about Odell, and then suddenly got just south of the front and started moving to the east and northeast along the front. But it is definitely anchored in the warm front, in the warm sector, I should say, not the warm front, the warm sector. And so what we're looking at now is this area of rotation starting to really tighten up over Kankakee Airport. The greater Kankakee Airport is still a little bit to the east, Aroma Park. But if you're in Kankakee, Aroma Park, down by the greater Kankakee Airport, or Kankakee Airport for that matter, you're down along I-57, north of Shabans, south of Bradley, over towards Sun River Terrace, over towards Coster, over towards Kankakee Sands, over towards Wickert and St. Anne, you need to be taking your tornado precautions now. The storm is starting to really intensify. The rotation is starting to tighten up. There's a rotating wall cloud visible to chasers. And so you want to make sure you have a tornado action plan ready to go. Make sure you have your shoes on. Make sure you have your safe place in mind so you know where to go as quickly as you can. And if you have a bike helmet or a motorcycle helmet, slap that on your head and protect your head. I was waiting for the next scan to come in here. Watching one of the chaser feeds right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm seeing. That's definitely, is it a wall cloud or is it the inflow? Boy, that's hard to say. But yeah, looking at the radar presentation on this storm, yeah, I would not give this storm the benefit of the doubt. Not at all. All right. Let's take a quick big look again. Back over here in West Central Illinois, where things got really busy really fast. So we've got storms developing west of Henry and Hennepin and Princeton, back towards Buda and Neponsit. That storm will likely be severe warned here shortly. We've got another storm out here towards Kewaunee and Henry County, down towards Bishop Hill. Another cell down here north of North Henderson and Alexis, south of Iola. Another large cell down here by Seaton. Another one down here about to move into Oquawka. And 3 more lined up back here on either side of Fairfield, Iowa. So if you thought this activity over here in East Central Illinois and Northeastern Illinois was going to be everything we got tonight and it's all over, unfortunately, no. That was, like I said before, that was just the appetizer before dinner. And taking a look at this storm down here, watching chaser feeds. Kind of curious where that person's going because, yeah.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, bear with me here. I need a bit of a drink. Coffee. Chaser fuel. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. There it is. Well, come on, Chicago scan. Thank you. I think I like the other scan better. Yeah.
New information.
Boy.
This severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
As I watch chaser feeds,
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Aroma Park. Seek shelter now. Right here along 4552, right here, just north of Greater Kankakee Airport. That area is rotating very quickly. And I am waiting to see. Holy cow. You see the rain curtains just wrapping around the circulation in the chaser feeds. Wow. Whoa.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That looked like a power flash. Yes, it did. Um, the hell? Bear with me here, because I'm watching this, and this is starting to look serious. Yeah, there is. Okay. They have not updated this tornado warning, and I apologize. Got pulled into watching the chase video. A couple of different areas of rotation here. You got one right here, just south of Kankakee, right along where 45 and 52 cross 47, or 57, excuse me, I-57, down by the Walmart, down by the airport. Another area of rotation just southwest of that, and another one just west of that. But it's going to be, boy, it's hard to say. It's going to be this area up here by the airport, by Walmart.
New information.
So this
This
area right
severe
in here, by
thunderstorm
all near the
warning has been
Walmart.
updated.
So if you're in that curve going towards Kankakee Community College, up towards Aroma Park, up towards the country club, the Kankakee Elks Country Club, and that area, you need to be seeking shelter now. I was watching Chaser video. There is definitely rotation that has briefly touched tornado on the ground, repeating tornado on the ground, a large tornado on the ground. As live, I'm watching one of the chasers, and that is a large damaging tornado on the ground. That's a big one too. Holy buckets. So just north of Kankakee Airport, up towards Kankakee Community College. Oh my God. The Walmart, the Hilton Gardens, the Aldi. What else is up in there? Splash Valley Aquatic Park is in that area. Tractor Supply Company, Murphy USA, the Kankakee County Sheriff's Office. That area, you are in imminent danger of a large damaging tornado on the ground. Chasers have it. And that has not been updated yet. Still a radar indicated tornado warning, but that tornado is on the ground. And it looks like it may have lifted. It's hard to say. Holy cow. Still a lot of debris flying though. There it is. Particularly dangerous tornado. There we go. PDS tornado warning for Kankakee County.
New information.
Severe tornado,
This tornado warning has
2
been
3/4 inch
updated.
hail. Confirmed a large and extremely dangerous tornado located over Kankakee, moving east at 25. PDS tornado warning for Aroma Park. Aroma Park, Illinois. If you can hear me, get underground, get into a small enclosed interior space, cover your head, make sure your shoes are on, and you want to make sure you are a safe place now. It's an extremely large tornado. A lot of debris being lofted by that storm too. Oh, wow. Mm. Oh, wow. That's a huge storm too, because I mean they're quite a ways from that storm where that chaser is, and that's large debris being blown along with it. Holy cow. I mean, it's pretty, but not what you want to see. That thing just keeps getting bigger and bigger too. That's the worst part of it. Oh, wow. So yeah, if you are in this area
New information. This
right
severe
here,
considerable destructive thunderstorm
just past the
warning has
Walmart
been
Supercenter going
updated.
up towards the Splash Valley Aquatic Park in Kankakee, up towards the State Hospital and Penitentiary, the Community College, River Road Park, up towards the Kankakee River, north of Aroma Park, and including Aroma Park, you need to be seeking shelter now. Holy shnikes, that's a huge storm. Large tornado just about to cross I-57. Just crossing I-57 now. And that chaser is far too close. They just had their windshield blown out by debris. Holy, that's huge hail in there too. Wow. Holy cow. That is a huge tornado. Just crossing over I-57. Having flashbacks to Plainfield all of a sudden. Wow.
New information, this severe
Oh
considerable
my God.
destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, it's crossing I-55 right, 57 right now. Chaser ID'd it wrong. ID'd it as 55, but it's 57. Yeah, I-57 just got crossed. I'm not quite sure where, but holy cow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to this. I can't tell. Looks like it should be this area. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, there's your rotation. It's right here, just north of Aroma Park. And I mean just north of Aroma Park. It's going to go right through the Waldron Arboretum to the north of Aroma Park. So they're going to cross over South 3000 East Road, which is going to be County Road 38. It's going to move over towards County Road 42 along the Kankakee River. And those trees are snapped and stripped. Holy sheepers. Large power flashes in the distance with this too as it's crossed over I-57. You're on I-57, Chaser. You're on 57, not 55. But yeah, this is a large destructive tornado that has moved through. And it's continuing to move through. Unfortunately, we can see the rotation very, very well. It's right here. So I want you to look at where Waldron Road is, the County Road 3 marker. As I switch back over to velocity,
A
go
new
back to
radar
reflectivity.
indicated
There's the
tornado
radar hole.
warning
That's
has
the
been
circulation
issued.
hole right there. Aroma Park, you just got lucky. You just missed a tornado. Some areas on the north side may have gotten hit by the edge of it, but holy cow. Just reading the quick. Okay, too close now. There it is. Velocity still says it's there. Hasn't quite caught up yet. Wow. And the chaser I was watching is reporting they have an actual hole in their windshield. Not just shattered, but a hole. Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. So, given the storm and its rapid intensification, there's going to be an extent. Looks like there's going to be an extension to the tornado watch. Hold on, I gotta grab this one back here too. Shoot, dang. Okay, so Aroma Park, this area, going east towards Indiana. So south of Sun River Terrace, north of Hopkins Park, over towards Lake Village. You are in the path of an extremely large and damaging tornado. This is a monster. Get underground, get into an interior room as far inside as you can get. You want to make sure you are covering your head. If you have a bike helmet or a motorcycle helmet, put that on your head. Even a hockey helmet will work. Get your shoes on, and I'm going to jump back real quick because I realize I'm missing tornado warnings farther back. Was to look like it, maybe not. That is a tornado warning. I thought so. Southeastern Henry, southwestern Bureau counties in Illinois, over Kewanee Municipal and near Kewanee, moving northeast at 40. Golf ball sized hail and a tornado possible in those areas. And that is for the area that's going to be from Kewanee, going to move right up 34 towards Neponset. Another tornado warning farther back, and that's going to be back in that area around Keithsburg. Oh, no, sorry, that's just a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Sorry, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds, and that's for the area around Keithsburg, Seton, Bald Bluff, Little York, Sunbeam, and Aledo, going over towards the US 67 corridor. Real quick, we're going to go right back to this tornado down here by Aroma Park, Illinois.
New information, this severe destructive
That rotation
thunderstorm
almost
warning
looks
has
like
been
it's doubled
updated.
back over Aroma Park. I sincerely hope it is not. Oh my God. But yeah, that storm is producing a huge tornado and giant hail. There we go. That's the scan I was looking for. Okay. So this area here, right around the Elks Country Club, just outside of Kewaunee, Kankakee, there's your debris signature right here. And they are reporting 4-inch, 3.5-inch hail, 4-inch hail in this storm. So some serious business going on there. Okay. This is still a PDS tornado warning for southeastern Kankakee County. So if you're in the area, oh my God, you can see the rotation of the into the debris ball. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So going over towards Highway 1, Illinois 1, that's going to be going just south of Sun River Terrace. There's a little subdivision out here, Riverbend, it looks like, right along the river, right by Sun River Terrace. Shamrock Golf Course is in there as well, along with the Aroma Land and Water Preserves. That area, you are in extreme danger. You need to get underground. You need to be in your safe space, shoes on, ready to take cover, and taking cover with a helmet on your head if you have one. This storm is producing extremely
New
large hail,
information.
and
This
it's
severe
producing an
destructive
extremely
thunderstorm
large
warning
tornado
has been
that
updated.
has done substantial damage already. And looking at the correlation coefficient, you can see the hail core out here. You can see the hail and everything getting pulled into it. 635 tornado over Aroma Park. What?
New information. This tornado
I'm
warning
confused.
has been updated.
I'm very confused. Moving east at 25, damaging tornado near Hopkins Park at 645. Other locations include Moments. Okay. Radar confirmed damaging tornado over Aroma Park. Oh my God. That is an absolutely monstrous rain wrap tornado. Sorry, as somebody who's studied meteorology, who's somebody who's been a chaser, oh my God, that is just huge. Wow. Again, if you are up towards Sun River Terrace, Moments, you are in imminent danger. You need to have sought shelter already. If you're up in the area around Talmadge, up towards Moments, up towards Litchfield, Ahern, there's another Litchfield, Ward, Edgetown, Ileana Heights, Woodland, Talmadge again, sorry. That area, you need to be in your safe place. You need to be seeking shelter. You should have already been seeking it, but I can't stress it enough. You need to be in shelter now. This is an extremely large, extremely deadly tornado that is moving in your area, moving into your area. As somebody who has studied meteorology and who is fascinated by tornadoes, I did not want to see this. Not at all. Okay. Real quick, I'm checking that tornado warning back by Kewaunee. It's still a radar indicated warning. We have a very large destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 2 3/4 inch hail, baseball sized hail. It's going to be along Interstate 80 from Sheffield to Anawan, and that's going to be about 15 miles north of Kewaunee, moving northeast at 40. That is reported by spotters. So that's going to move up towards Hopewell to New Bedford to Manlius to Sheffield.
New
It's going to be right
information.
on the north
This
side of that
severe
tornadic
destructive
circulation.
thunderstorm
Right
warning has been updated.
Still have another tornado warning, or destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
A new
back here
radar
towards
indicated
Keatsburg.
tornado warning has
And
been
we have a
issued.
tornado warning now from Fairfield into Mount Pleasant, Iowa. Going back to Kankakee. I cannot stay off of this storm long enough, or too long. Kankakee, here is that rotation. Oh my God. Here is the center of the rotation. Areas between Sun River, Terrace, Weikert, Coster, up towards the Kankakee Sands Recreation Area, Talmadge, up towards
New
Moment,
information,
Ahern,
this tornado
Litchfield,
warning has been
Shadowlawn,
updated.
and up towards Ileana Heights, Woodland, and even as far south as Hopkins Park. You need to be seeking shelter now. This is an extremely large and damaging tornado. It is completely wrapped in rain. You will not see it before it hits you. You will just see rain coming at you, and then all of a sudden it will be a tornado. This is the kind of storm I would expect to see 500 miles south, somewhere in like deep in the heart of Tornado Valley, not moving through northeastern Illinois. This is a storm that demands you respect it. We say it a lot in the Weather Enterprise: respect the polygon. In this case, respect the damn polygon. Get to shelter now. If you are in this particularly dangerous tornado warning, you need to be seeking shelter now. And this storm is now moving east at 25. Okay. So, Sun River Terrace, you're in that area. Coster, we just got another update. Tornado located on the east side of Aroma Park.
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
25, damaging tornado.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
County, we have an update on our tornado warning back here in Henry and Bureau counties in Illinois. That's the tornado near Kankakee, moving northeast at 40. Tornado and baseball-sized hail being the threats there. Severe thunderstorm warnings for the rest of Bureau County, including Princeton, Ladd, Lamoille, and Hennepin. Hopewell, Atkinson, Anawan, Cambridge, Bishop Hill, you're all in a destructive severe thunderstorm warning as well for 2 3/4 inch hail and a tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning also in for 1.5, 1 3/4 inch hail rather, a tornado possible and 60-mile-an-hour winds. That covers areas from Orion all the way back down to Woodhull, Windsor, back down towards Alexis and Viola. And then we have another severe thunderstorm warning that's destructive for 2 3/4 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds and tornado possible. And that's going to be for the areas around Gate for Keithsburg and Seton, moving up towards Aledo and Alexis. Another severe thunderstorm warning south of that from Mediopolis towards Oquawka. And then we have another severe thunderstorm warning that is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning rather for 1 3/4 inch hail and radar indicated tornado from Fairfield moving over towards Mount Pleasant. Back over to this monster in Kankakee in Aroma Park. This is what we're looking at. Mustang. Oh, nope, sorry, wrong thing. I was looking at the wrong feed. Sorry about that. Oh my God. Coster, Sun River Terrace. You need to be in shelter. I can't stop saying that. You need to be underground. Moments, Hopkins Park, over towards Illinois, over towards Ileana Heights, over towards Woodland. This is not going to take long before it gets over towards Lake Village, Schneider in Indiana, down towards Enos along US 41. The storm is moving east at 25 miles an hour. It is taking its sweet mother-loving time to get there, producing extremely large hail. 3-inch hail has been observed. A large damaging tornado is still on the ground in that area, completely rain wrapped. You will not see it before it hits you. You may hear
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been
amount
issued.
of wind and hail with this, you may not even hear it. It may just hit you. So make sure you are seeking shelter. Underground is perfect, would be ideal. If you can't get underground, a heavy reinforced basement
new information,
under a sturdy
this
table.
severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been
updated.
updated.
The most interior room you can get, you have as many walls between you and the outside as possible. If that's a bathroom, get in the bathtub and cover yourself with a mattress if you have enough time to do that. Make sure you're wearing shoes. If your structure or your home or your business is damaged, you may have to crawl out over debris to get out. You want to make sure you're wearing shoes. You do not want to be stepping on glass and nails barefoot. Make sure if you have a helmet, put it on your head. If you have a helmet for your kids for their bikes, get that on the kid's head for sure. But right now we have a large damaging tornado that is slowly moving east from Aroma Park. That's going to go just south of Sun River Terrace towards the city of Coster, north of Weichert along Illinois 1. And there's that latest update from the Lockport radar. That is going to go just north of Coster. And that circulation is still on the ground, still seeing power flashes. That storm is still doing major damage. Coster, looks like the worst of it may go just north of you. Do not take it. Do not take the chance. Stay underground until this storm has passed. Give yourself another half an hour in shelter. Yeah, I know it's boring in shelter, but it's either your life or being bored. I'll take being bored every time. If you're in Talmadge, if you're up towards Ahern, excuse me, you need to be seeking shelter immediately as well. We have multiple tornado chasers on this tornado. And this is an absolutely monstrous tornado. I'm going to pull up the correlation coefficient. I haven't looked at that in a while. And there's your rotation. There's what there is of a debris signature right now. It is over mostly open farmland that has not been planted, so there's not much for it to go over and pull up other than dirt. So that's probably why we're not seeing the world's strongest. And new tornado warning. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning, rather. What?
A new severe thunderstorm
Severe
warning has
thunderstorm
been
warning for
issued.
3-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Storm located over Momence, moving east at 30.
A new
This is a
destructive
storm for
thunderstorm
areas
warning
on
has
and
been
near
issued.
the Kankakee River. And that's going to go from Grant Park all the way down here to Hopkins Park, across the Indiana border, across 41 from Cedar Lake all the way down to Enos, so Lake Village and Schneider, Southeast Grove, Dinwiddle, Range Line, Forest City. You are all in this warning, going all the way up to Winfield in Iowa, so just south of Crown Point. They are not reporting this tornado on the ground still, but my guess is they're issuing this warning farther out in Indiana for the hail, because this is producing monstrous hail. But you still have this very intense circulation down here by Sun River Terrace down towards Momence. So my guess is they are, yeah, this area. Okay. So yeah, my guess is they're issuing this warning out here just because of all the hail that's going to be along and north of the tornado track. I'm going to jump a little further back out here. Okay. Still a radar indicated tornado warning for just north of Kewaunee. It was as of 10 minutes ago, tornado and baseball sized hail. Sheffield, Buda, Neponsit, and Johnson Sauk Trail State Park around 6:45. And that's going to move up towards Sheffield and Buda there. And Wyanett, you're next in line. I saw something get updated there. Severe thunderstorm warning, considerable tag now for Bureau County. That is for 1 3/4-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and tornado possible tag. It's for northwestern Putnam and Bureau counties. Sorry, Putnam County. And there's a whole slew of severe thunderstorm warnings back here. The only tornado warning that's farther back is way back down towards Fairfield, Iowa. And that is moving towards Mount Pleasant in Iowa. That will be getting into Illinois in a couple of hours if it holds together. Otherwise, let's go back to Kankakee. This storm has to get covered like this. Oh my God. So there is that storm in Coster. Still get a somewhat of a debris signature here, especially here south of Momence. I'm very curious. Yeah, so the circulation is here. Northwest of Coster, southeast of Sun River Terrace, southwest of Momence. So that's this area right in here. So right now that rotation.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's going to be moving upward. County Road 2, County Road 33, and Illinois 1 all come together. Confirmed large damaging tornado was located near
New
Sun River Terrace
information,
or near
this
Momence,
tornado
moving east at
warning has
25.
been updated.
3-inch hail and damaging tornado, and this is spotter confirmed. This is also radar confirmed from the debris signature. So that is this area right here.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
if you're watching this at home and you've always been interested in meteorology or you've studied a little bit of it, you know this is not a signature you ever want to see on radar. That is not a signature you ever want to see. Here's our tornado warning for the storm up here. South of Mineral, south of Anawan, northeast of Kewaunee. We have another severe thunderstorm warning out here for this storm over by Princeton. And that's going to keep moving up towards Malden, Lamoille, and Arlington. Eventually, that will make it up towards Mendota. That's going to cross the front here quickly and probably turn more into a hailer. And areas around Sheffield, Buda, Manlius, Wyanett, you need to be taking shelter. Expires in 10 minutes. Okay, that's that one. Sorry, I'm trying to play catch up here, and I've not been following all of these warnings back here. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning, 2-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, tornado possible.
New information.
And that is
This severe
for
considerable destructive
the storm
thunderstorm
northeast of
warning
Kewaunee,
has been
moving northeast
updated.
at 35. Okay. Wow, that storm just went nuts. I mean, that storm is producing ground strikes like there's no tomorrow. Wow. Sorry. Chase feeds are just absolutely mind-blowing out of this area. Oh, all the chasers are right here in this area for this monstrosity. So we have a PDS tornado warning still at 6:47. So about 3 minutes ago, tornado was confirmed on the ground near Sun River Terrace or near Momence, moving east at 25.
A new
There's the
severe
tornado
thunderstorm
3-inch hail,
warning
and
has
that is
been
for this
issued.
rotation right here. So just north of Hopkins Park.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Another
updated.
cell moving through Ottawa. They've had their share of storms today already. New severe thunderstorm warning up by Princeton,
New information.
Iowa.
This severe
Moving up towards
thunderstorm
Comanche
warning
and
has been
Clinton,
updated.
and that'll move eventually towards Morrison and Union Grove on the Illinois side. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
New
for
information.
Putnam and Bureau
This
County.
severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been
We have a
updated.
radar indicated tornado warning for Henry and Bureau County. And that is for a storm near Neponset or 10 miles northeast of Kewaunee, moving
New
northeast
information.
at 40.
This tornado warning has been
Numerous
updated.
reports of visible rotation seen with this storm, so take that storm seriously as well. I just saw another flashback here, and I want to see what it was. 6:48. That's not it. 6:45. Okay. I have multiple offices turned on, so I'm starting to see some stuff from areas that doesn't really apply. Like these used to thunderstorm warnings up here, which are mostly for hail. Yeah, for hailers. This one's probably a hailer as well. Yep. So right now, we still have a tornado warning out here for Fairfield, Iowa, moving east at 40. And so that will be approaching the Mount Pleasant area here shortly. Actually, it looks like it's going north. So more towards Wayland, Olds, Crawfordsville, Winfield, and north of Mount Pleasant. And I am watching this chase feed and just the amount of lightning with this, the ground strikes. Jeez. I will come back and touch up on these here in just a second. We have not gotten an update yet, again, from this. Holy sheepers.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Some of
issued.
these chasers, and I'm really starting to question their sanity. It's the nicest way I can say it. What's the update on this? Okay. I was like, yeah, if you're back, if you were in Sun River Terrace, Mantino, down to Papineau and Beaverville on south and west, for right now, you are in the clear. And I say for now. Okay, we just got a new tornado watch. It's going to go out across most of northern Indiana. It's going to run all the way over here towards Fort Wayne, Van Wert, up towards Angola.
New
We now have a
information. This
destructive
severe
thunderstorm warning for
warning has been
northwestern Putnam and
updated.
Bureau counties, and that is for baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So Princeton, Hennepin, Spring Valley,
New
Depew,
information.
Ladd,
This severe
Wyanett,
destructive thunderstorm
Sheffield,
warning has been
Tuscaloosa,
updated.
Lamoille, Dalzell, Buda, Bureau Junction, Ohio, Cherry, Neponset, Malden, Manlius, Seatonville, Arlington, and Dover. You are all in the path of this destructive severe thunderstorm. And still taking a look at this Talmadge. Oh boy. Talmadge is getting hit. I think it's just one of those. Yeah, it's a CDP. There's like one household over here. It's like a farm. But that area is not in a good area. Here is this starting to almost look like it wants to hand off. No, it does not. Okay, new tornado warning. East Central Kankakee, northwestern Newton County, and East Central Kankakee County, northeastern Illinois, northwestern
New
Newton,
information.
and southwestern
This
Lake
tornado
counties
warning
and
has been
northwestern
upgraded.
Indiana. 654 confirmed a large extremely dangerous tornado is located at Hopkins Park on Immense, moving east at 25. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Hopkins Park, about 5 minutes from now, Lake Village at 7:05. And so that is this. We're looking at this area down here. So that's going to be moving.
New information.
this real
This
quick.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Holy sheepers. Okay.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I saw it, but I didn't see it. Dang it. Okay. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is the Putnam and Bureau County storm. 10 miles southwest of Mendota, moving northeast at 40. This is a destructive storm for Princeton and Malden with baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. We have another. We still have a tornado warning for 2-inch hail and a radar-indicated tornado. That is near Neponset, moving northeast at 40. So that's going to be going up into the areas near Sheffield, Buda, Wyanett, Manliness. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. This is a considerable threat for 1 3/4 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And that is for eastern Mercer and southwestern Henry County for storms 9 miles west of Cambridge, moving northeast at 35 with golf ball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour
New
winds.
information. This severe thunderstorm
We
warning
have
has
another
been
severe
updated.
thunderstorm warning, and that is for northern Knox County for that storm southwest of Cambridge, 60-mile-an-hour winds, $half sized hail. That'll be mostly rural northern Knox County. So basically, if you're in the Rova district, school district, or Galva, Lafayette, you know where I'm talking about. You're in that warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for tornado possible, 1 3/4 inch or 1-inch hail, and that's going to be for areas south of Aledo, moving east at 30, and that is going to be for northern Warren and eastern Mercer counties until 7:45. That's still in Illinois.
A new severe
And then we still have our
thunderstorm
tornado
warning has
warning
been issued.
way back here, which has not been updated. I was kind of surprised. Remains in effect until 7:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Fairfield, moving east at 40. And that's going to be that cell right here, right in the middle of this warning. South of Wayland, north of Lockridge.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
Something
has been
changed there,
issued.
I can't see which warning it was. Severe thunderstorm warning for the area also covered by the tornado warning for the hail. And then up here, going just south of Iowa City, 1 1/4 inch hail. Severe thunderstorm warning there. Jeez, storm is massive. Holy cow. Back over here to Kankakee. And I'm on the wrong radar for this, so actually, no, I'm not. That just looks that sloppy. Okay. Rotation is definitely still there. What the hell is that? What is this? Okay. Yeah, it's still over a rural area though. Wow. I was watching chase feeds. That tornado is still on the ground, still doing damage. Okay. And the chaser that I am watching, oh wow, hail covering the ground. Looks like it dusting of snow. They got so much hail.
A new severe
Couple
thunderstorm
power
warning
poles
has been
down.
issued.
And this particular chaser is way too close to that rotation for my comfort.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. Huh. I would love to hear fellow meteorologists' take on what this storm structure is doing.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has
And
been
that tornadic
updated.
storm over here by Kankakee is just producing continuous lightning. It's amazing to watch this. So, quick summary here. If you were in a warning north, roughly, of Interstate 80, so if you were in, say, Washington, Iowa, Iowa City, over towards Muscatine, Davenport, up to Mendota, Ottawa, Joliet to Gary, you were in a severe thunderstorm watching areas north of that line. And that runs all the way up to Bowling Green, Muscadet, Prairie du Sac, DeForest, Watertown, and Menominee Falls in Wisconsin. South of that, you are in a tornado warning. We still have this massive, nasty tornado down here that is on the ground doing damage by Hopkins Park and Momence. That storm is producing continuous lightning and has just been a monster for quite a while. Because that storm started all the way back here. All the way back here, back towards El Paso, Illinois. Went up towards Chonoa. Went up by Pontiac and Odell. Kind of went like this. And it's just went over Herscher, Kankakee, and now it's here. So this storm's been going for almost 3 hours now. If not longer. I've kind of lost track of time. It's 7 o'clock. Yeah, about 3 hours. Still sit. Oh my God. And there's that donut. Yeah, that storm's ramping back up again.
A new
Wow.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It's absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers.
New information,
Wow.
this severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Areas to your west, I am not forgetting about you. It's just, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Okay. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning. Areas south of Dubuque, Iowa, down towards Cascade and Bernard. Eventually going to go towards Galena and Illinois. 1-inch hail. 1.25-inch hail up towards Stockton and Elizabeth in Illinois, moving up towards Lena. Eventually, it's going to go north of Freeport up towards Oneka and up towards Rock Grove. Another severe thunderstorm warning, and this is for 1-inch hail. That is near Comanche, Iowa, going up towards Clinton, Iowa, and Union Grove in Illinois. That's going to be north of the front again. We have another severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to go just south of Iowa City, moving towards West Branch, Tipton, and New Liberty. And that is for 1.5-inch hail. Another storm, same kind of situation, just south of Cedar Rapids, and that's going to move up towards Anamosa in Iowa. Now we're getting into the more interesting zone.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
For a storm 12 miles northeast of Fairfield, moving east at 40.
New information, this severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And that's going to include Mount Pleasant as well.
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
South of the front. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds, and that's going to be for Aledo up to Preemption to Windsor, Viola, Alexis, and Seton in Illinois.
New information, this
And that is
severe
going to be
considerable
covering
destructive
Warren and
thunderstorm
Mercer
warning has been
counties.
updated.
We have a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Knox County for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. We have a tornado warning still in effect for a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado, capable of producing a tornado 10 miles northeast of Kewaunee, moving northeast at 40. And we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Puro and Putnam counties in Illinois for a severe thunderstorm 10 miles southwest of Mendota, moving northeast at 45. It's a destructive storm for
New
Princeton and
information,
Malden in
this
Illinois
tornado warning has been
with
updated.
baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And I missed that last little, there it is. Oh, nope, it's that one, okay. New severe thunderstorm warning now, back towards Aledo. We have another one up here, farther north into the cold sector, Lee, Ogle, and DeKalb counties.
New
Illinois,
information,
near
this
Amboy,
severe
moving northeast at
thunderstorm
40
warning
for
has
1.5
been
inch
updated.
hail. And we still have our massive tornado on the ground down here. Oh my God. Down here, not moving really, it seems. Making its way towards Lake Village on US 41, so about to cross into Indiana here. And I cannot stress this enough. If you were in the path of this storm, so if you were in areas between Schneider in Indiana and north of Enos, Lake Village, Samara Resort, and I know the warning's not over there yet, but Shelby, Fair, Roselawn, Fair Oaks, you need to be taking your tornado precautions now. The storm is moving at 25 miles an hour. Yes, it's moving slowly. However, this storm is deadly. This is a massive tornado producing large hail as well. We've had hail reports up to 4.25 inches with this storm. And we've got a huge tornado on the ground as well. And this storm has been on the ground now for the better part of an hour.
A new considerable destructive
And I am
thunderstorm
watching
warning
various
has
chaser
been
feeds at
issued.
this point, and this storm is still on the ground. It is still producing a tornado. There are still lightning flashes or power flashes, and this is insane.
New
Absolutely
information,
insane.
this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And just for those of you who are kind of watching this from the area along and south of I-74 and
New
US
information,
24
this severe
in
thunderstorm
Illinois,
warning
so
has been
areas
updated.
more down towards Bloomington, Macomb, Hoopeston, that area. You're not out of the woods yet. You just haven't gotten anything yet. That's the difference. Now, if we take a look at the Davenport radar quick, you can see there's more storms developing back here. So far, these are on the cold side of the front, but it's still 78 degrees in Kirksville, 77 in Fort Madison. There's still a warm sector out here that those storms can build into and feed into. So don't let your guard down yet. There's a reason that severe thunderstorm or that tornado warning, Take 2, tornado watch, is in effect for another 4 hours until 11 p.m. Let's go back over here. Excuse me. It's the storm over here by Schneider. I'm on the wrong radar site for this storm. Dink. Yeah, too far for AWX. Starting to get farther away from the storm, so it's a little harder for the radar to see the finer details, but there is still a tornado on the ground here. A large, damaging tornado. Wow.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Here. Now, you can see this area of elevated velocities away from the radar, elevated
New information,
towards here.
this severe thunderstorm
So
warning has been updated.
Right here, that is your mesoscale rotation. That is the whole storm rotating. And then in the middle of it, right here, is where your tornado is, which is actually the concentrated circulation that has managed to reach the ground. Central Oklahoma, don't care. And that storm is still wound up tight. Oh my God. And almost every chaser I am watching has a shattered windshield. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And this storm is not letting up. So if you were in Samava Resorts, Lake Village, up towards Shelby and Thayer, you need to be seeking shelter. Actually, if you're in Samava Resort, Schneider, or Lake Village, you should already be in shelter because the rotating part of the storm is already on top of you. The tornado is still farther back, but the rotation is actually over you already. And take a quick peek back to see if there's anything urgent that I need to look at back here. 6:53. Okay. Our little tornado warning is still around. 9 miles west. Okay. So we still have a tornado warning for West Central Bureau County. We still have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Bureau and Putnam counties in Illinois. It's northwestern Putnam and almost all of Bureau County. Excuse me. And we still have our monstrous tornado warning. There we go. PDS tornado warning for 2 3/4 inch hail and a tornado located
New information.
over
This
or
tornado
near Lake
warning
Village
has
with
been
an east of
upgraded.
25. And this is a PDS tornado warning, and that's going to cover Lake Village, Samava Resorts. That's going to go all over the Fair, Roselawn, Fair Oaks, DeMott, Deer Park, Neiman, Vergy, Stoutsburg, and Forest City. And that's going to cover all the way across to western into sorry.
A new
Over
destructive
I-65.
thunderstorm warning has been
Severe
issued.
thunderstorm warning, tornado possible 3-inch hail. And that's going to cover southern Porter and northern Jasper counties. And that's for that same tornado warned storm. But it is producing large damaging hail well out in front of it. And how many ways can you describe the same horrible tornadic storm? That's kind of where I'm at right now. It's just, ay. If there's anyone in chat right now, I apologize. I have not even thought about chat until just this second. Okay, I don't have it up. That's fine. Hey!
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
What? Oops, maybe.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Come on. There we go. Okay. So the PDS tornado warning
New information.
updated
This
now.
tornado warning has been updated.
Area. Which is this storm. Hail size is down to 2 inches, but the hail is not the biggest problem with this storm. It's the tornado. Yeah, we're starting to get into some more developed areas. You can start to see the correlation coefficient of the debris signature is starting to show up now, unfortunately. Which is this little pale blue spot just south of Lake Village.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So many warnings. Bear with me for just a second. I need to clean up my workspace here. I'm starting to get a little confused as to what's going on. There we go. That's better. Okay. And that storm is still just nasty. Oh, man. Unfortunately, it's going to be sunset in that part of the world. And so the chasers are quickly losing their visibility into the storm. Unfortunately, though, that storm is still rotating like a top. Yeah, oh yeah, it is. Some strong rotation just south of Lake Village.
New information, this severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And so there's a PBS tornado warning that runs from Lake Village and US 41 all the way over across 65. That's going to go to Thayer, to Roselawn, Deer Park, Vergy, Fair Oaks, Neiman, DeMont, Stoutsburg. Eventually, it could make it as far over as Wheatfield, but we have to wait and see how the storm holds together. It's been running now for about 3 hours.
A new considerable
And
destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
we have a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning, and that is in effect for
New
Iowa
information,
counties. I'm not
this
as
severe
good at those.
thunderstorm
Henry
warning
County,
has been
Iowa,
updated.
until 8 p.m., and that is for a destructive storm for Swedesburg and Winfield, baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And that is
New
for
information,
right here.
this severe thunderstorm warning
And that
has been
eventually is going to
updated.
move towards Mediopolis, and then eventually go north of Oquawka and cross into Illinois there towards Bald Bluff. We have numerous severe thunderstorm warnings lined up from Aledo, Woodhull, Windsor, Kewanee. Still have a remnant of a tornado warning up here towards Sheffield. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning that just expired and reissued for 1 3/4 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds with a tornado possible tag, and that is for that same area of northern Putnam and Bureau counties. A good chunk of LaSalle County is in a severe thunderstorm warning. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings for quarter-sized hail, or multiple storms, I should say. Then another warning that runs from Sandwich and Kilbrook all the way back up towards Elgin. And another one up towards Rochelle, another one up towards Stockton. So let's jump back down to this monstrosity down here. And this storm just will not stop. Wow. And so far, I'm very surprised that there has been nothing really south of US 24. Okay, so excuse me, and there's your debris coefficient, or debris signatures right there.
New information, this severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We're starting to see, as this front, it's actually starting to push south a little bit now. This activity
New
is
information,
now 44,
this severe
46 in Morris,
considerable
51
destructive
in LaSalle,
thunderstorm
Peru.
warning has been updated.
Kewanee didn't report. 52 in the Quad Cities. 54 in Muscatine, but still 78. Burlington 79, 77 Lincoln, 77 Peoria. So there's still plenty left to go here. Plenty of fuel farther south. This is our PDS tornado warning over here in Newton, Lake, and Jasper counties in Indiana. Moving east at 25 from Lake Village. So this is the circulation here. That's going to track right along State Route 10 in Indiana. A little bit north out at Roselawn.
A new severe
Forest
thunderstorm
City,
warning has
and
been
Thayer,
issued.
You are in danger. Also going up towards DeMont and Deer Park, but more towards DeMont and Forest City. That's that general area I would be in shelter right now. Bring along an iPad, entertainment. Make sure you have a way to get warnings. It'll also help keep you entertained while you wait for the storm to blow through. And if worst comes to worst, it'll also give you something to do to distract the kids. So right now we have severe thunderstorm warnings through the far western burbs of Chicagoland down to Yorkville, from Elgin to
A new
Yorkville to
severe
Sandwich, down to
thunderstorm warning
Sheridan,
has been issued.
down to Ottawa, all of northern LaSalle County, most of most of northern Putnam County, most of Bureau County is under a severe thunderstorm warning.
A new
For 1
severe
3/4 inch
thunderstorm
hail,
warning
60
has
mile an hour
been
winds, and a
issued.
tornado possible. With another warning down here in Stark and Knox counties, and that is for a severe thunderstorm 11 miles south of Cambridge, moving east at 40. That has tennis ball sized hail and 60 mile an hour winds. Just to the north of it, in Henry County, we have another severe thunderstorm warning, and that is for 2 inch hail and 60 mile an hour wind gusts. We have a tiny little pocket of a severe thunderstorm warning for 1.5 inches hail. And that is down in the area around Rio. I believe that's going to be northwestern Knox. Okay. And then back here in, oh my God, Mercer County, I almost said McDonough County, Mercer County near Aledo, 60 mile an hour winds and quarter-sized hail. And we have another destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is down in Mount Pleasant, Iowa, for almost 3 inch hail, 60 mile an hour winds, and a tornado possible tag. And then over here, we have a considerable with 2.5 inch hail moving in towards West Branch and the east side of Iowa City. And we still have this storm. I feel like I want to give it a name. I don't know what I'd name it, but
New
I name
information.
it something.
This severe
It deserves a
considerable
name. Holy
destructive
cow.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Reflectivity, yeah, still looks good. CSD still shows the drop right here. So this is our debris detector. Right there is going to be your debris signature, which means it's starting to find things. Not necessarily the best place to be. And there's that same, yeah, that's just now crossing over State Route 10 in Indiana, southwest of Thayer. So if you're between State Route 10 and Shelby, and you're anywhere west of I-65 and east of 41, you need to be in shelter. You need to be in shelter now. Sturdy reinforced shelter underground is be perfect. And that storm is just going to keep right on trucking. I don't know how long it's going to last, but it's going to keep right on moving. Okay. Looking farther to the west to see what may be on our plate in terms of coming attractions. So, still that line of severe thunderstorm warnings that runs from all the way back here at Elgin. Storm moving over Plano, moving northeast to 55 with $half sized hail for Kendall, DeKalb, and Kane counties.
New information. This
Most of
severe
northern LaSalle
thunderstorm
County
warning has been
for
updated.
2 inch hail and 1 3/4 inch hail. Considerable threat for Princeton, Hennepin, Ladd up to Mendota. We have another considerable for 2 inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds, tornado possible. And that is for the area from Woodhull to Cambridge to Kewanee and Galva in Illinois. Toulon, Altona, Oneida, Toulon, Bradford, a year in a severe thunderstorm warning, and that is for hail on the edge of the storm that's down here south and east of Cambridge and over towards Kewanee. Woodhull, you're under severe thunderstorm warning as well. That bleeds into northwestern Knox County. And then the severe thunderstorm warning that's currently in effect for 22 more minutes for Mercer County. I can see that getting dropped, provided this storm over here by Aledo does not intensify. We have another strong storm south of Muscatine. We have another very large storm northwest of Winfield that is producing large hail. That's going to move up towards Wapello and up towards Morning Sun. Another cell northwest of Mount Pleasant, and that has got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning on it for 2 3/4 inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds, tornado possible. And then north of I-80, we have a smattering of severe thunderstorm warnings, mostly for large hail. The most impressive one right now is for 2.5 inch hail, and that is going in areas along I-80 between West Liberty and Tipton, back towards Iowa City. Considerable for 2 inch hail up towards Lena and Freeport. 1 inch hail up here, and that's going to be north and east of Clinton up towards Freeport. 1 3/4 inch hail up here towards Galena and Dubuque. And let's jump back to this bloody tornado in Iowa that just won't quit, or in Indiana now that won't quit. So
New
that's the view from
information,
there.
this severe thunderstorm warning has been
We're kind of
updated.
between two radar sites. We're getting closer now.
A
little
new
bit to
destructive thunderstorm warning has been
the
issued.
northern Indiana radar site. Okay. Okay. Oof.
New
An update on our
information,
severe
this
thunderstorm
severe
warning for northern
considerable
Putnam and
destructive
eastern Bureau
thunderstorm
counties in
warning has been
Illinois.
updated.
Severe thunderstorm 7 miles east of Princeton, moving east at 40 with golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds and a tornado possible tag. And unfortunately, it is dark out here in Indiana. So the best thing we can do from the chaser's point of view is to look and see what we can see with the lightning flashes, but that is not an ideal way to chase. So I'm going to jump back over so I get to pick my radar sites. So looking at northern Indiana, this is that PDS tornado warning still. It's going to be coming up towards Shelby. That's starting to get really messy. But I'm also looking at it from far away. So let's look at it from there. Oh yeah, that's still, that tornadic circulation is still very, very much there. So areas around State Route 10, State Route 55, up towards Thayer, up towards Forest City and Roselawn. You need to be in your shelters already. If you're up towards DeMott, north of Stoutsburg, moving up towards Couch and Hebron, you need to be taking your potato precautions and have those ready to go. Still have our thunderstorm warnings back here. It's got an upgrade. The
New
southern Henry
information,
County storm
this severe
is
considerable
now
destructive
tagged
thunderstorm
as
warning has been
considerable
updated.
for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That storm is moving east at 45 from over Kewaunee Regional. So that would be that cluster right there. Actually, it'd be right here. Sorry. Looking from way too far away of radar site. There we go. And that would be this cluster right here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And new severe thunderstorm warnings back here for 1-inch hail. And that's in the tornado watch. So that's not quite. I'd be very curious to see which, in reality, which side of the front this is on. If it can move east faster than the cold front, that could get into the warm structure and the warm air feed coming in from the warm sector. And that could wind up becoming our next round of severe storms. And that would move pretty much right along the US 136 corridor. And that'd be coming in from the Fort Madison, Keokuk area, right across Macomb, south of Peoria over towards Bloomington. Okay, we've got an update. We haven't got an update in several minutes now. 7:09. Huh. Okay, interesting.
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right. So Kane and Kendall counties and DeKalb counties, $half sized hail. That storm is racing to the northeast at 55, and that is this cell right here, north of Yorkville, south of Sugar Grove. That's going to move up towards Aurora, Geneva, eventually towards Wheaton, Schaumburg, and Bartlett. We'll have another severe thunderstorm warning for northern LaSalle County, and one for southern LaSalle County as well. That's for 2.5-inch hail. And that's for that storm moving out of Putnam County.
A new considerable destructive
that will cover
thunderstorm
Grand
warning
Ridge,
has
Cedar
been
Point,
issued.
Oglesby, North Utica, Peru, Ottawa, Troy Grove, and Dimmock. And that's for 2.5-inch hail. So it is a considerable severe thunderstorm.
New
warning.
information, this tornado
The storm
warning
back
has
here
been
over Putnam
updated.
County and Carroll County is not stopping. It is still producing 1.25 inch hail and 60 mile-an-hour winds. I will point out that this is issued from the Quad Cities Weather Service office. The warning for LaSalle County is issued by Chicago. So that may be why we're seeing the size discrepancy in some of their hail reports and such. We have northern Knox, Stark. And there's one more county in there, I can tell. Not just Stark and northeastern Knox. For severe thunderstorm with 2-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Northwestern Knox County, extreme northwestern Knox County, just south and west of Woodhull. You could be seeing some 1.5-inch hail. Another severe thunderstorm warning back here for 1-inch hail, back by Aledo. I'm curious if that is actually, where the hell? There's the Quad Cities. I'm not sure.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Polygon. 7:04. Warning's 25 minutes old. What the heck? Severe thunderstorm warning. It's destructive for 2 3/4-inch hail and winds less than 50 miles an hour. That is for the area coming into Wapello, Iowa. That will eventually move over New Boston and up towards Eliza in Illinois. If it holds together, it will make it all the way up to Aledo here in the next hour.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning
Then we
has
have
been
another
issued.
thunderstorm warning back here. That is for 1-inch hail. Given the hail that these are hail with low winds, these two storms right now are on the cold side of the front. However, they are moving towards the warm sector. So we'll have to watch those very, very carefully. And there are severe thunderstorm warnings back here for 1-inch hail. That's for Davis County in southeastern Iowa. Another storm just across the border, or just into Lancaster in Missouri. To watch that as well. In the meantime, what we're really watching the most is this supercell that just will not quit. I've been watching this storm now for about 3 hours. I'm kind of tired of it. To be honest, I'm kind of tired of this storm. What's our latest update? 7:27, so a couple of minutes ago. Still on the ground over Roselawn, just east of Lake Village. But still a particularly dangerous situation. Roselawn and DeMott in the path of this storm. So what we're looking at is this area right in here. Right here. Hail core is up here north of DeMott, north of Kersey, south of Range Line. Kind of along and straddling 231 north of DeMott. But the tornadic circulation is actually down here just east of Roselawn, east of Deer Park. And that rotation is still holding together quite well. Actually, it's back here. Almost looks like there could be two. Could be another circulation here. And interesting to watch this. Correlation coefficient, not much. We're also getting a bit farther away from the radar too. Yeah, North Indiana agrees. Okay. Where are they? Lake Village. Oh my God. Yeah. Just watching chaser feed out of Lake Village, Indiana, which is just back here behind this storm.
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Tree damage there too. Okay. Northwestern Knox County. So the area around Rio. Up there between 150 and 74. You are out of that warning. That warning is going to expire here in 12 minutes, but the storm has already moved east. And it is already into north central Knox County, north of Oneida, up towards Altona.
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Jasper and Porter counties in Indiana, which would be this morning. Severe thunderstorm located over DeMott, moving east at 35 with tennis ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So Valpo, DeMott, Hebron, Wheatfield, Lake of the Four Seasons, Roselawn, Couts, Boone Grove, Bailey's Corner, Stroudsburg, Fair Oaks, Dunsbridge and Malden, you are in the path of this destructive severe thunderstorm warning. And if you're wondering why we have both a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning for these counties, it's simple. So what's happening is you have this tornado on the south side of the storm, which is in that PDS tornado warning that's moving along in south of 231
A
here in
new radar
northwestern
indicated
Indiana.
tornado
But up
warning
here
has
to
been
the
issued.
north between State Route 8 and 231, that storm is dropping copious amounts of very large hail. And we're talking hail to the size 2.5 to 3 inch hail. So that's why you
New
see
information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We have a new tornado warning now in Illinois for northwestern Marshall and central Stark. That was for a severe thunderstorm
New
capable of
information,
producing a tornado
this severe
located over
considerable
Wyoming, and it
destructive
also has hail
thunderstorm
up to 2
warning has
inches.
been
That would be
updated.
this cell right here. I'm probably looking at the wrong radar. Yes, I am. Yeah, and that would be for this area of rotation right in here. But there could also be rotation develop. Never mind, it's right here.
New information,
Had to wait a
this
scan.
severe considerable
areas by
destructive thunderstorm
Bradford.
warning has been
So Bradford,
updated.
Milo, areas south of that area, so down towards Saratoga Center, Broadmoor, Whitefield, Lone Tree Corners, and just north of Camp Grove. You want to be taking your tornado precautions. You've got a rotation starting to come together here between Elmira and Wyoming, just southwest of Medina. So Medina, Snareville, and Bradford right now on the biggest part of that storm. And they've trimmed down that considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for northeastern Putnam and northeastern Bureau. That severe thunderstorm is
New
over
information,
Cherry or near
this
Peru,
severe
moving east at
thunderstorm
40 with
warning
golf
has
ball
been
sized hail and
updated.
60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here in southern Louisa County in southeastern Iowa. That is 10 miles southwest of Wapello, moving east at 40 with baseball-sized hail. And so that's going to go from Wapello, it's going to go right through here. It's going to come across and eventually move towards Aledo in Illinois. So New Boston, Keithsburg, even up towards Grandview, Eliza, excuse me, towards Preemption and Buffalo Prairie. I would definitely be getting prepared for that storm to move in. Still have that considerable severe thunderstorm warning to the west of the Quad Cities for northwestern Muscatine, west central Scott, and Cedar counties until 7:45, so about another 10 minutes. That's golf ball sized hail. That will likely be reissued there because that storm does not look like it's weakening at all. And our rotation is still holding tight, just crossed over I-65. So here's our rotation, just south of Forest City, just north of Roselawn. Boy, threaded the needle there. Roselawn got lucky. Still watching this rotation area down here towards Deer Park and Kneeman. Kneeman? Because I'm watching it. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but I'm watching it. Zoom back out into the big picture again. So we still have our observed severe thunderstorm warning for Kane and Kendall and DeKalb counties. And that is for $50 sized hail. And that is going to be moving up towards Geneva and Elgin here shortly. And then Earlville, Northville, Ottawa, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. And that is for 2-inch hail. And then southern LaSalle County, you're in for 2.5-inch hail as well. And that is the southern LaSalle County storm warning. That is for the storm that's moving out of the Ladd area, out of Putnam and Bureau counties. That is producing up to 2.5-inch hail. We have our tornado warning out here for Stark and Knox. Sorry, boy, losing my counties. Central Stark and northwestern Marshall counties in Illinois. That's over Wyoming, moving east at 45. We have another destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here for 2 3/4-inch hail, and that is for the areas around Wapello, Iowa. And then we have several considerable to destructive severe thunderstorm warnings out here in eastern Iowa for large hail with no tornado possible tags on those. And that is where we currently sit. Waiting to see if they... Boy.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So the biggest debris signature is out here with this rotation near Deer Park.
New
But
information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I am very, very curious.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. And St. Louis has issued that severe thunderstorm warning now for, oh, sorry, Kansas City has for northeastern Schuyler County and northeastern Missouri. This area is kind of a mess. Cahokomo and Memphis,
New
Missouri are
information,
in the Quad
this
Cities
severe
kind of warning
thunderstorm
area.
warning has been updated.
Edina, Monticello, Shelbyville, Palmyra, and south. That is all in St. Louis. Everything from Kirksville
New
towards
information,
Huntsville and
this
west.
severe
That
considerable
is from
destructive
Kansas City.
thunderstorm
So
warning
that's
has
why
been
I had to look and
updated.
see who issued for what. Yeah, lots of considerable warnings north of I-80, but south of I-80 is where it's at. Mm-hmm. Oh.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
Okay.
been issued.
We went live for coverage of Illinois, central and northern Illinois, so I'm going to not necessarily abandon the storm out here in Indiana, out towards Wheatfield, because it definitely deserves coverage. But we're starting to get some tornadic possible activity moving into central Illinois. We're starting to get some more distinct rotation up here towards Modena, up north of Wyoming, Illinois. Switch radio states real quick.
New information, this tornado warning
And that
has
is for
been
this area of
upgraded.
rotation. Lincoln has also issued their their tornado warning here at 7:33 until 8 o'clock, and that is for northwestern Marshall and central Stark counties. I have to look at this. That's a really strange looking. What the hell? Okay, got it. I had to look at the watch box and look at where the kind of warning areas overlapped. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Oh man. One of the chasers is driving through DeMott, Indiana, which we had talked about earlier, and that is quite the debris path. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's pull back in here to central Illinois. Excuse me. I'm very curious what this storm is going to do. Is it south at the front? This is one of those where I can't tell which side of the front it's on. I mean, obviously Morris, Peru, they're on the cold side. 46 and 50 degrees, they're on the cold side. 65 in Lake and 77 still in Peoria, 62 in Galesburg. Galesburg's gotten rain-cooled air from the storms that went just to their north. So that explains why they're that chilly.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I don't know if they've gotten a gust front that's blown through and cooled them off, and that's why they're running a little colder. keep seeing things pop up and I keep missing them. All right.
New information. This
North of the
severe
Quad
considerable
Cities,
destructive thunderstorm
1.5
warning has been
inch hail
updated.
now. We have an update on our tornado warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Located over Camp Grover near Wyoming, and this is in Illinois. That storm is moving east at 45 with a tornado possible and golf ball sized hail.
New information.
Remain
This tornado
mainly
warning
in
has
rural
been
areas of
updated.
northwestern Marshall and southeastern Stark counties. .740 tornado over DeMott, moving east at 25. This is in Indiana. 2 circulations are noted, one west of DeMott and one to the southeast of DeMott. This is a PDS tornado warning for damaging tornado. And judging by the debris signatures and the debris that I've seen from the chasers in that area, that is absolutely the right call. And now northern Indiana has issued its severe thunderstorm warning for northern Pulaski, Stark, and southern LaPorte counties. And that is going to be for that same storm with tennis ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And right now, my primary focus is actually shifted to this cell down here near Wyoming in Illinois. This little rotation right here, right along 17.
New information. This severe
Eventually, that's gonna
thunderstorm
move
warning
into-
has been
That
updated.
doesn't go over Lakin, it's going to go just north. It's going to thread right between Henry and Lakin, likely crossing just the Illinois River just north of Lakin. If there's rotation, it would be right in here. Okay. So we have a tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning for 1 3/4 inch hail. It's a considerable warning. That is for Marshall, Putnam, and Bureau counties, not Marshall, Putnam and Bureau. But when we cross over into the Chicago County warning area, there's no mention of a tornado possible, and the hail sizes come down to 1/2 inch. So I'm not sure which way that's going to go. Southern Louisa County, Iowa, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, $half-sized hail tornado possible. So that storm is in the warm sector. This storm has crossed over, and I thought it might. And really, this is the section to be watching out for. This area between New Boston and Oakville, right along the river. About to get a new scan update here, which shows us, yeah, strengthening hail core. Same thing with the storm southwest of Wapello. So we have 1 inch hail, 1 inch hail, nothing. Okay. Mm. 1 inch hail severe thunderstorm warning covering Oswego, Yorkville, Sandwich, Caneville, Elburn, and Geneva,
New
in
information.
Illinois.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Do a quick update here. Okay. The what? Oh.
A new severe thunderstorm
Just
warning has
reading.
been issued.
Latest updates from the Storm Prediction Center. Okay. Nothing for where I was expecting yet. Huh. My God. So that is our current day one severe weather outlook. And
New
there is that same
information,
tornado
this
area that you
severe
notice they haven't really
thunderstorm
moved
warning
it,
has been updated.
which does not surprise me at all. Wind threat, pretty general.
A
Hail,
new severe thunderstorm warning
here's
has
that
been issued.
same large hail area that we were expecting. But the large hail's gotten a lot farther north than I think that they originally had thought it would. Oh, that looks so much better. So I want to take that off just a second. This is all of our current watches and warnings through the central Midwest. Radar. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning was issued for 1 1/4 inch hail for Putnam and southeastern Bureau counties. The storm moving from Hennepin, moving east at 50 with half dollar sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I see a pattern developing here. Yes, I do. Okay. So this is the monstrosity out here in Wheatfield, which looks like it might actually be weakening. Now, having said that, weakening does not mean no longer dangerous. It just means it's weakening. So what I would expect is we're probably going to see another area of circulation develop, which could be this one right here. Just west of Wheatfield. It'd have to be southwest. All right. Um. Okay, this is one of those where I have to question everything. So at 7:50 Central Time, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Wheatfield, moving east at 30, damaging tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Is it on the ground or is it radar indicated? This is radar indicated, but it says PDS. That's why I'm a little confused. And they're getting ahead of that because that's all the way out here for areas around North Judson, but that storm's not gotten there yet. The storm's not even made it to Wheatfield yet. Okay, so let's jump back over here to whoa.
New
Okay,
information, this severe thunderstorm
Good
warning
grief.
has been updated.
Okay, bear with. I'm going to turn some things off here real quick.
New information, this tornado warning has been
Let me see
updated.
it.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. That's just to clear things up for my insanity. I'm just turning off all the discussions. So tornado warning has now been extended further for central Marshall County. That storm is 8 miles northwest of Lakin, moving east at 40. That is a tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. That would be Lakin, Henry, and Sparlander at 8 o'clock. So right there along the river. And that would be for this pocket right here. All right. We have a very long severe thunderstorm warning for Mercer and southeastern Louisa County. That's Mercer County in northwest Illinois, southeastern Louisa County in southeastern Iowa. 8 miles east
New
of Wapello,
information.
moving east at
This severe
45, 60 mile
thunderstorm
an hour wind
warning
gust
has
and
been
quarter-sized
updated.
hail. So that storm looks like it is riding along the front, but I can't tell for sure. Whoa. Yeah. Now there's your thunderstorm warning back here towards Kirksville. That's in the warm sector. 1.5 inch hail. Excuse me. Okay, so right now our only tornado warning is for central Marshall County in Illinois, and that is until 8:30, and that is for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado that was 8 miles northwest of Lakin. So here's Lakin, and this is that area of circulation right in here. Another little strong cell back here towards Kewanee.
A new severe thunderstorm
excuse
warning
me.
has
Oh
been
my
issued.
gosh. All right.
A new severe thunderstorm
Still
warning has been
watching
issued.
the chasers out here in Indiana.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So I don't think we have any chasers out here in Illinois. At least not out where this stuff is. I could be wrong. Okay. That's just spotter network. It's not going to actually. I was wrong. Okay. Brad Arnold is out there. Tornado sniffer himself. Oh, why would you want to cross over? Why would you want to cross over and get ahead of this storm? At least that bridge is new.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
News for a thunderstorm warning for southern Van Buren County in southeastern Iowa and northern Scotland and Clark counties, northeastern Missouri. For severe thunderstorm capable
A
of
new
producing
severe
ping-pong ball-sized
thunderstorm
hail and
warning
60
has
mile
been
an hour wind
issued.
gust moving east at 35. And that's going to go through Keosauqua, Farmington, and eventually towards Donaldson and Fort Madison. If that stays together, and if it was able to cross the warm front, by the time it gets to the Mississippi River, this storm would be right on the path to take it right through Macomb, Hope, Roseville, and basically follow Illinois 116 and US 24 right across. And that would bring it right through the Peoria area, and then over into Bloomington Normal eventually.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
What's that? Okay. Transponders did report a confirmed wall cloud east of Wyoming. So this storm does have a wall cloud attached. Still looking a little messy, but boy, that storm's trying to come together. Henry, Illinois, over towards Magnolia and McNabb. This is a storm you want to keep your eye on because this storm is starting to get organized pretty quick. I thought it might go south of Henry, but it looks like it might go right towards Henry instead. Well, confirmed tornado near Wheatfield, Indiana. That storm is still producing a large and damaging tornado. Holy cow. Still a PDS warning.
New information. This
It's
tornado
Wheatfield,
warning
Taft,
has been
Dunn's
updated.
Bridge, and that will go all the way down towards the Jasper Pulaski Fish and Wildlife area. Eventually, that will move into towards St. Pierre, towards North Judson and north of Radioville.
New
And
information.
right now,
This
everything
severe
else,
thunderstorm
except
warning
for our
has been
one tornado
updated.
warning out here in north central Illinois, is severe thunderstorm warnings, mostly for large hail. So yeah, if you're up towards Billsbach Lake, Henry, towards McNabb, anywhere along that Illinois 18 corridor where he comes out of Henry and goes off to the east and heads out towards Magnolia, that area you want to be making sure you have your you're taking your tornado precautions. I can't talk anymore because this storm is starting to look more and more organized as it goes along. Yeah, it does. I just had to look at a different view of things to see it. I wonder why 17 is a rectangle and 89 is a circle, because 17 is a state highway. And that is now a flash flood warning for Bureau County. They have gotten over 2 inches of rain in the past hour. So that'll be Interstate 80 between 44 and 72, and Interstate 180 between mile markers 7 and 13. And if there's anybody on Interstate 180, I will be shocked. Yeah, that rotation.
A new
southwest of
flash
Henry is
flood
starting to
warning
really
has
tighten
been
up.
issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. Just looking at latest update from the Storm Prediction Center. Hey, new tornado warning. This is going to be north of Memphis, Missouri, and north of Cahokia, Missouri. So that's Scotland and Clark counties in northeastern
A
Missouri.
new
and
radar-indicated tornado
Van
warning
Buren
has
County
been
in
issued.
southeastern Iowa. And that is a tornado capable of producing a tornado over Brock, or 7 miles north of Memphis, moving east at 40, which tells me this storm has gotten across the front and is starting to become surface based. Same thing with this storm out here. Let's see if we had an update yet on the lake or yeah, that one right there. I looked for it, it wasn't there. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Sparland or near Lakin. Well, they're across the river from each other. Moving east at 40, tornado and a $half sized hail are the hazards. This will be around Henry at 8:10 and Varna at 8:15. So that is this storm.
New information.
Right here.
This tornado warning has been updated.
So it'll be this area of rotation that they're watching. Okay. Try to look at this from other vantage points. Yeah, there's rotation there. Okay. Hi. There we go. I love it when they issue the updates and the whole watch disappears. Okay. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Yeah. All right. And here they got the warning in the right spot. Oh, man.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Oh. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
So this is our storm in Indiana, still producing a tornado on the ground, still causing havoc. And I just got updated by National Weather Service Chicago for 2-inch hail and observed considerable damage threat tornado. Still a PDS. And that will very shortly be moving out towards Saint Pierre and Radiaville, especially Saint Pierre along State Route 10 off towards North Judson. So if you were in that area, whoa,
New
power line
information,
down in
this
field.
severe considerable destructive
If
thunderstorm
you were in
warning
this
has been
area,
updated.
you want to make sure you're taking your tornado precautions. As this is moving out of the Lockport, Chicago National Weather Service area and getting farther and farther into north central Indiana, unless something absolutely catastrophic happens with this, like this storm regurgitates, Res- if it gets its act together again and really starts going crazy.
New information, this severe
we will certainly
thunderstorm
focus on
warning
it
has
some
been
more. But right now,
updated.
we're going to keep an eye on this storm out here towards Lincoln, which has now moved across the river. It's moving towards Varna and Magnolia. So the Illinois 89 corridor between Magnolia and Varna, you're in the path of that tornado warning. That could even get as far south as LaRose. Toluca, you will be next in line. And if it holds together and keeps moving the path it's moving, Winona and Rutland will be in the path as well. I have a severe thunderstorm warning north of that. And that's for Bureau and Putnam counties until 8:30.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We have our severe thunderstorm back here for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds, which, switch radars real quick. It looks like it may have actually started to organize a little bit. So I wonder if this one has gotten across the front enough that it's in the warm air mass. We have our tornado warning out here in Missouri and Iowa, southern Van Buren County and southeastern Iowa, northeastern Scotland County and northwestern Clark counties in Missouri. And that was a tornado capable storm 7 miles north of Memphis, moving east at 40. trying to count how many power poles are down in this footage because it's just a string of them. It was 2 or 3 in a row, so that's quite a long distance. Wow. Okay. So now the rotation's just passing just south of Henry right now. Oops. Wrong idea. Yeah, right here. Which tells me that's starting to move a little bit more northeast. I have to see if they issue a new warning up here in Putnam County up towards McNabb and Granville. If we cross over towards Cedar Point and anywhere along the I-39 corridor, that would be issued by National Weather Service Chicago. But as it stands now, there's not a lot. I've said this before and got myself into deep doo-doo when I said there's not a lot going on. But in this particular case, there really isn't.
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Excuse me. Oof.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued
for LaSalle and Livingston counties, and that is that downstream watch that I was expecting here. And that is for 1 3/4 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and tornado possible. And so, which county is that? Why is that? Is Toluca still in? Huh. I'm confused now. I don't think Toluca's in Marshall County. I could be wrong. It is. It's right there. Okay. Washburn's the cutoff. Got it. I was a little confused there for a second. Okay, which radar is this? Lincoln. Lincoln sees a hot mess.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Okay. Yeah.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. So circulation.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Henry now. It is definitely moving more to the northeast. So that's going to be heading up towards McNabb. So if you're in that area bounded by Illinois 89, south of McNabb, north of 18, east of 26, and south of County Highway 5, you are in that area where that rotation is moving into. Be very curious to see if they issue that warning farther over and cover Toluca and Winona. Well, Toluca. I don't think Winona is actually in the county.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Okay. PDS, located near North Judson, 10 miles east of Wheatland. So this bloody storm is still going. East at 35, 2.5 inch hail, and large damaging tornado near North Judson, Indiana at 8:15. Now, I want to point out that I'm looking at, this is the view of the storm, showing the rotation here, which is actually quite a ways off because of skew, but that's from the Lincoln, Illinois radar all the way down here. North Indiana, well, yeah, there we go. Oof.
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. A couple minutes ago. 10 miles northeast of Memphis, moving east at 40. Mount Sterling, Azen, Prospect Grove, Heath Memorial Conservation Area around 8:15. That's all going to be in extreme southeastern Iowa and extreme northeastern Missouri. Good gravy. I was about to get on. Oh, and there's the extension of the warning I was expecting. Sorry. For northeastern Marshall County, central Illinois, that is for the storm near Varna, or 8 miles northeast of Lakin, moving east at 40.
A
Trainer
new
spotters
radar
reported a funnel
indicated
cloud near
tornado
Henry.
warning has been
So
issued.
Monona at 8:25 in the path of the storm. 1-inch hail otherwise associated with this storm. So that's going to be areas. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to why they're pegging the location where they are, but okay. It's right there. Okay. Oh, it's either one. Okay. Either one. Oh. Excuse me. Oh my God. Okay. Just going to walk through some of these warnings north of the front. Yeah, they're all for 1 inch.
A
1
new
1/4
radar
inch hail.
indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Even, yeah. So right now, the storms that are producing the most trouble is a supercell that has been going for a very long time out here by just northwest of North Judson and south of La Crosse, Indiana. And that has produced a damage path from all the way back here by Campus and Cabri in Illinois through Herscher, Kankakee, through Momence, Schneider, Shelby, Wheatfield, all the way over here towards North Judson. And that supercell had really formed up even a few hours before that. And looking at this rotation out here, there's definitely rotation there. I just don't know if the radar is going to, if it's going to be able to do anything with it. Okay, so Quad Cities has issued a severe or tornado warning rather for southeastern Putnam County. That is for that storm 8 miles northeast of Lakin, moving east at 35. And this is where we're starting to get into that whole higgledy-piggledy wiggledy thing going on. So Marshall and Stark counties, Putnam County, or yeah, think this through real quick because I get confused. Putnam and Bureau counties, so this area up here towards Hennepin, Granville, Hennepin, Bureau Junction, Tisquoia, Princeton, that's all National Weather Service in the Quad Cities. Lakin to Varna and out here, basically right up to this line is all National Weather Service. Lincoln, everything over here towards Toluca, Winona, Oglesby, and east is all National Weather Service Chicago. So it's a little bit of everything. Our three county warning areas come together right here. So sometimes you start getting some really strange warning alignments. So that's why I'm looking at multiple radar sites going, what the heck is going on over here? Okay, so Lockport shows some pretty decent rotation here. Southwest of Magnolia. Oops. Lockport shows the same thing, pretty much in the same area. Excuse me. Another nice pocket right there, actually, just west of Magnolia. But then Lincoln doesn't really show squat. Lincoln shows a mess, but shows it much farther south, down here towards south of Magnolia, towards Porterfield. So we'll have to see which way this goes. There's still a tornado warning in effect for Marshall County, northeastern Marshall, until 8:45. That is for that storm that's northeast of Lake and moving east at 40. Good gravy. Okay. And there's that tornado warning still in effect for that storm northeast of Memphis. Now, severe thunderstorm warnings running up through Kirksville, Missouri. Okay, let's get an update on the tornado warning up here.
New information. This
10 miles
tornado
south of
warning has been
Keosauqua.
updated.
Radar indicated rotation. Hail to 1.5 inches. Okay. So if that's not on the front, it's very close to it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Big new severe thunderstorm warning issued up here. Joe Davies, Carroll, Stevenson counties in Illinois, Jackson and Clinton counties in east central Iowa. Severe thunderstorm moving north from 13 miles north of Clinton, moving northeast at 45 with quarter-sized hail. Again, that's another severe thunderstorm warning north of the front where we would expect the hail reports. Okay.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
The chaser chatter is kind of entertaining with this system. If I'm in Illinois, I would be watching this line out here, running from west of Memphis, Missouri, down to through Kirksville, back down towards, what is that? Brookfield, Missouri. Kind of along the US 63 corridor there, extending southwest from Kirksville from 63. But if that can hold together and stay in front of the cold front, which it looks like it is, that could wind up producing a line that goes right through the heart of central Illinois and even into south central, well, southern central Illinois, depends on who you ask which it is. I grew up in this area, west of Peoria. So to me, that is central Illinois. But if you ask people from down here in Springfield, Decatur, even down towards Taylorville and Charleston, they think they're in central Illinois because I mean,
New information. This severe
so much
considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for southern LaSalle and northwestern Livingston counties. Severe thunderstorm near McNabb or 11 miles southeast of Hennepin, moving east at 40. That has 60-mile-an-hour winds and golf ball sized hail. And that's going to be in Illinois. Missouri. Okay. Okay. So the Storm Prediction Center just issued a discussion around about this area here. Southeastern Iowa through north central Missouri back down towards Kansas City. And because it's all south of the front, this whole area has the ability to produce tornadoes at any given time because it's feeding into the same atmospheric availability as what's down here. It's fed this monster supercell that's over here in north central Indiana now. I haven't issued an update on that in a little bit. I'm kind of surprised. Wish we had Illinois' traffic cameras. Thought there's a whole bunch of them. Well, that storm dove north. What the heck? Yeah, it did. Um, so this cell right here over McNabb, from McNabb and Magnolia over towards Loston, which just updated. That cell looks like it's on the front, like it's anchored onto the front. If that's the case, this storm could turn ugly quick. If it keeps moving north, it will fall apart pretty quick. So we'll have to watch and see what it does. Okay. And we still have a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Mercer County. At 8:10, that storm was near Aledo, moving east at 40, quarter-sized hail at 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That does have a tornado possible tag on it. Let's switch radar sites real quick. And it's messy, but it's accurate to have that on there. This area right in here. '22 a couple of minutes ago. Okay. Central Marshall County.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Just for clarity's sake. Okay. Did it finally lift? I can't tell. I'm kind of.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Watching a little bit of the chaser chat real quick. Oh, okay. Did they update that warning again? They did. Located near North Judson or 10
New
miles west of Knox,
information.
moving east
This
at
tornado
20.
warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Just north of English Lake. So that's going to move over here towards Knox and Indian Hill, but it's going to take its sweet time doing it. It's got a big new, well, actually it's an old new. I did not see that warning come in before. Huh. $60 winds, quarter-sized hail. That's north of the front. Confirmed tornado 9 miles south of Keosauqua, moving east at 40. So that is a spotter confirmed tornado out here. Boy, we're on that radar hole. Nobody sees it. There's that rotation out here northwest of Winona in Illinois. That is that warning from Marshall County. There's a severe thunderstorm warning out here in northwestern Livingston and southern LaSalle counties that has a tornado possible tag on it. It'll be interesting to see if they leave that as a severe thunderstorm or if they up it to a tornado warning once it crosses the county line. And there's that rotation right there, just outside of Mount Sterling, Iowa, south of Keosauqua. And it's going to move right along Iowa 2. Eventually go just south of Farmington, Iowa, over towards Donaldson. If it stays on that trajectory, eventually that would move in towards the Fort Madison area. Excuse me, knowing that these storms have been drifting a little bit to the north and east, it could wind up going a little further north towards Burlington. There's a very large Army ammunition plant out here, too. Oh, there we go. Severe thunderstorm warning out here in north central Indiana for southwestern St. Joseph County, western Marshall County, southern LaPorte County, and Stark County, all in north central and northwestern Indiana. That is that severe thunderstorm 8 miles northwest of Knox, moving northeast at 25, tennis ball sized hail, and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, and of course, our ever friendly tornado possible tag. I'm just waiting to see. Yeah. It's right in there. It's messy as hell, though. Some of those were the radar presentation. It's not in. Okay. There it is. North of Winona, south of Lostons. Okay. Oh, right there in the corner. It's kind of it. Okay. Mm, mm. All right. There's only so much I can say here. Ush. There it is. Now they've trimmed that warning down like I was expecting. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado over Winona or 12 miles west of
New
Streator.
information, this tornado warning has been updated.
And that is moving east at 35 with a tornado possible and quarter-sized hail. And that will quickly haul itself across I-39 towards Winona and then be over here into areas around Streator in Livingston and LaSalle counties in Illinois. Chicago is still showing that massive rotation out here by Knox in Indiana. That's just bonkers. Same thing there. Kankakee Fish and Wildlife Area. Far northern reaches of the Kankakee River.
New information, this severe
rotation
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Got an update on our severe thunderstorm warning out here in Mercer County. Cut it up some.
A new severe
13 miles
thunderstorm
north of
warning has been
Galesburg, moving
issued.
east at 45 with 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. And so that's going to follow right there along the Illinois 17 corridor. That's going to run from Aledo over towards Viola and then Windsor. Eventually reach the I-74 corridor over by Alpha and Woodhull. And it could even get as far south as Woodhull down towards, excuse me, North Henderson and Burgess and Sunbeam. But the core of the storm itself is going to move right along Illinois 17 there. And for the moment, I'm going to take a breather. I'm still keeping an eye on this little cell out here. What the heck? Again? Confirmed tornado 9 South Keosauqua. No, it says up 9 minutes ago. Okay. Oh, just the update to the. Okay. So that storm that's just out there to the west of Streeter and out towards Lonston, Winona, that storm is either just it's either on the front, maybe just a hair south of it, could be just a hair north. Either way, where it's at, that is an absolutely nasty looking rotation couplet starting to develop there. That's looking from the Quad Cities radar. Let's look at it from Chicago. Shows the same thing right here. You know, I would be the type to, now if it was me looking at this and knowing the way these storms have been running tonight, I'd want to get some eyeballs on this, but
New information, this
I think
severe
I'd
thunderstorm
probably
warning has
be
been updated.
drafting up a tornado warning at this point. Just have it ready to send. Chicago, if you thought things had gotten quiet, you were wrong. So everywhere from Ottawa through Morris up to Yorkville to Bolingbrook to Joliet, all the way up to Wheaton, all under severe thunderstorm warnings now. And that is for hail, because that's all north of the front. It's all going to be 1 inch to 1.5 inch hail. I remember I said draft that warning. I didn't say send it, I said draft. And that's why. You can't depend on one pass to tell you everything that's going to happen. All right, in the bi-state between Illinois and Wisconsin, there are just a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings out there for hail. And Chicago did pull the trigger on that warning. New tornado warning for Livingston and LaSalle counties in Illinois. Capable of producing a tornado near Winona or 9 miles west of Streeter, moving east at 40. Dangerous storm will be near Streeter
New
at 840
information,
and South
this
Streeter
severe
at 845.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So that is this cell that we were looking at.
A new radar indicated tornado
rotation
warning has been issued.
Just east of Winona along 17. Just looking at this.
New
Keeping an eyeball
information,
on this
severe
monstrosity over
thunderstorm
here.
warning has been updated.
Like, won't you just die? Yeah, there's your correlation coefficient drop. Now, that is looking from Chicago here. So we're looking way up into the storm. What does New North Webster show? Kind of the same thing. City of Knox now under a tornado emergency. Repeating, Knox, Indiana, you are now under a tornado emergency. Tornado emergency has been issued for central Stark County, and that is near Knox, moving east at 30. And that will be in Knox in about 2 minutes. So you want to be diving underground right now, especially with that velocity couplet that's there. This Knox is not a small town either. So that's going to pass mostly, it looks like, if we're lucky, that'll pass on the north side of town. It's north of State Route 8. So most of Knox would be affected. It looks like the Stark County Hospital, the high school, and the History Center may not be as affected. But at this stage, it doesn't really matter. It's going to be bad no matter what it is. I just, Bear with me here. I'm just going to backtrack here mentally. That storm formed. My God. That storm formed all the way back out here by Gridley, Illinois. So between El Paso and Chenoa. And basically has done this. And is not going to turn a little more easterly, but that storm's been producing a tornado pretty much continuously since Cabri, Illinois, from this area. That is one nasty, nasty supercell. Oh my God. A couple of other tornado warnings still out there for Livingston and LaSalle counties in Illinois for a storm 9 miles west of Streeter, moving east at 40. That is a tornado possible, or a tornado radar indicated tornado warning. And we have an observed tornado warning way out in southwestern or southeastern Iowa, northeastern Missouri for southeastern Van Buren, northeastern Scotland, and northwestern Clark counties. And that is for a confirmed tornado 9 miles south of Keosauqua, moving east at 40. Let's go back to this tornado emergency for Knox. Oh my Lord. It's a bad sign when the correlation coefficient goes null. Oh my Lord. So we're looking at, stop it, 100. I don't trust that scan. But let's hope it's right. Let's hope that is a valid scan. Please, please, please let that be a valid scan. Because if it is, that will be a blessing. So that means that tornado may have just lifted. If you're in Knox, do not give this storm the benefit of the doubt. Get your butt under cover. I almost said a dirty word there. Get me demonetized. Get yourself underground. If you can't do that, interior bathroom.
New
There's many
information.
walls between
This
you and
severe
the outside as
thunderstorm warning
possible.
has been
If you
updated.
have a helmet for your kids or yourself for biking, hockey, football, whatever, get them on the kids, get them on you. Protect your head as much as possible. Protect yourself if you can. Get into a bathtub if you can't get to a basement. Throw a mattress over you. That will give you a lot of protection. Tornado now located over Knox. I don't know about that because I'm looking. Yeah, I think that's weird. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with the emergency. Near Knox, moving east at 30. Okay. There are a couple of spotters in Knox, Indiana. I'm watching them over my shoulder over here. Yeah. Oh no. Mm-hmm.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Knox, Indiana.
New information.
Things are
This
not
severe
looking good.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Though it'd be very interesting to see what the Stark County Airport's reporting right now for an observation. I would love to see the 1 minute somewhere in there. There it is. KOXI. Okay. Okay. Oh. Stark County Airport looks like it's about to take a direct hit. It looks like this may actually go through and just to the north of Knox, but this storm is so big. I would not want to play those odds. Mm-mm.
A new severe
Yeah, Stark County
thunderstorm
Airport.
warning has been issued.
I'll take it on the chin. Yeah, it
New
does look like it's
information,
going to
this
pass
severe considerable destructive
just to
thunderstorm
the
warning
north
has been updated.
of Knox. Yeah, it looks like it's going to pass just along the State Route 8 corridor north of Knox. Knox, y'all just got lucky as can be. That storm moved at just the last little bit. There's a little bit of a blip in it. It happens. But Stark County Airport just took it. That was a direct hit. Yeah, south side. Looks like the hangars is what took the worst of it, right on the south side of the airport. The correlation
New
coefficient's a mess,
information,
but the
this
worst of it's
tornado
right up there by
warning
the
has been
airport.
updated.
All right, Knox. What's this? Oh, okay. So I have done what I said I was not going to do and did it anyway. So let's jump out. Not been paying attention to my warnings. So we still have our tornado warning out here. The radar indicated tornado warning near Streeter moving east at 45. That's in Illinois. Now we have a much longer tornado warning. It's extending all the way over to Fort Madison in Iowa. So this is for southeastern Van Buren County in southeastern Iowa, central Lee County in southeastern Iowa, and northwestern Clark County in northeastern Missouri. And that was a storm located over Indian Lake Park, or about 12 miles southeast of Keosauqua, moving east at 35. It had previously produced a tornado northeast of Azen. The tornado and a hail up to 2 inches in diameter, and that is that storm moving towards Fort Madison. Farmington, Donaldson, and Fort Madison, you are in the path of this storm. Franklin, West Point, and Denmark. Looks like it may go just a little south of you, but you want to make sure you're taking your precautions anyway. Otherwise, we have another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued here in the last few minutes for Mercer and Henry County in northwestern Illinois for a severe thunderstorm 14 miles west of Cambridge, moving east at 35. And that has 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Kewaunee, Galva, Cambridge, Alpha, Henry County Caregrounds, the Kewaunee Municipal Airport, and the Johnson Sauk Trail, all in the path of that storm. Right now, I am going to go back and focus on this storm just north of Knox. Yeah, that went right over Stark County Airport. Yeah, it did. And that may have gone a mile and a half, maybe 2 miles north of Knox. Holy cow. Oh, oh. I was like, what the heck? Not every day you see a chaser jump out of the car and go running off towards somebody else. Okay. So, well, two different warnings here. I have to keep track of this. As of 8:47, so this minute, as of right now, confirmed large and destructive tornado located over Knox, moving east at 30. Emergency management confirms the tornado. So this is still a tornado emergency for Knox. So it's got to be just on the north side of Knox. Eh, close enough. I'm not going to fudge a mile, let me tell you. Because the core of the circulation looks like it went over Stark County Airport north of State Road 8, moving up now towards US 35 and US 30 up towards Hamlet. But boy, Knox, you're still going to see one heck of a thunderstorm come through. Yep, you are. Okay. All right. Well, y'all, what I'm going to do here for just that rotation just
New
fell apart.
information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
No. I'd almost call that something went pear-shaped, but I would not call it pear-shaped for something like that. That was the best thing that could have happened there. All right. I think we can breathe a minor sigh of relief in Knox, Indiana. You have successfully missed a direct hit from a very large and damaging tornado. And strictly looking at the velocity data and the radar, I think this is the first time in about 4 hours this supercell has not been producing a bloody tornado on the ground. Holy cow. I mean, it still looks, I mean, it's still a healthy storm, but that thing's falling apart. The most of the storm is north of Knox now. Yeah. Almost all the storm is now north of US 30. So areas from Plymouth back towards Wanata, so Hannah, Hamlet, Groverton, Donaldson, the storm is with you and north up towards US 6. And then that's going to keep going up. But, well, no. We still have an observed tornado over Hamlet. Never mind. Moving northeast at 30. EM confirmed. Hamlet and Koontz Lake at 8:55 Central, and Walkerton around 9 o'clock Central. So no, there is still a tornado on the ground here. Oh man. Shoot, I thought we were out of the woods on that one. Nope. We're Hamlet. Eh? So it's gonna be down in here somewhere. Okay. Rapidly rotating. Yeah, I noticed that too. Right? So right now what the chasers are discussing is whether or not this stationary front that showed up here, remember these are only updated every 3 hours, so we're still a little
New
ways away.
information, this severe
But
thunderstorm warning has been
that
updated.
could be farther south, 66 in LaPorte, 65 in Valparaiso, 67 in Goshen. If that's the case, what may be happening is this may be getting across the front. And if that's the case, that's going to really choke off the tornado potential of this storm. It would bring us back down to a large hail producer. But I think given that everybody who's been through this storm tonight would not complain if it went and suddenly just became a 1 to 1.5 inch hail producer versus producing large catastrophic tornadoes. Still have a radar indicated tornado warning back here in Livingston and LaSalle County, Illinois for another 22 minutes. Severe thunderstorm warnings for the western and southwestern burbs of Chicago, for Will, DuPage, and southern Cook counties, and northwestern Will. Those storms are all moving northeast at 50 with quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. We have another large severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail that covers Kendall, Grundy, northeastern LaSalle, and southeastern DeKalb counties until 9 o'clock. So that'll be over here in about 7 minutes. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag for northwestern Livingston and east central LaSalle County in Illinois. That was for a storm over Streeter, moving east at 40. And that is that same tornado warning that's below that. It's the same storm. It's just they have a tornado warning for the tornadic part of the storm and then a severe thunderstorm warning for the more hail area of the storm. We have another big severe thunderstorm warning that runs across, from northeastern Mercer into southern Henry County in Illinois until 9:45. There's a severe thunderstorm 14 miles west of Cambridge, moving east at 35 with quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And then much farther back, way out here, at 8:41, tornado warning was issued for southeastern Van Buren County in southeastern Iowa, central Lee County in southeastern Iowa, and northwestern Clark County in northeastern Missouri for a storm capable of producing a tornado 12 miles southeast of Keosauqua, moving east at 35. Storm also does contain hail up to 2 inches. Beyond that, there are some severe thunderstorm warnings north and east of Kirksville, south of Kirksville, between Kirksville and Macon along 63. But otherwise, the big story is still this blasted supercell. And it ain't done, unfortunately. The only upside to this is it's now just a PDS tornado warning. It is no longer a tornado emergency. But depending on where it goes, that could change at any moment. Okay, new storm prediction center discussion for Indiana. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Okay. Okay. Storm Prediction Center believes that this has not crossed
New
the warm
information,
front.
this tornado
So it is
warning
still
has
in the
been
warm
updated.
sector. It is still in the tornado fuel. Therefore, I got to keep watching the storm. That would be this area right here, just between Hamlet and Grovertown. That would be where your rotation looks like it's setting back up, is what it looks like. Maybe not.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah. I don't know. Spotters are still reporting a rotating wall cloud with this storm, so we're not totally out of the woods yet. You see, a thunderstorm watch just got issued for areas of Michigan into Lake Huron. So that'd be this area up here. If you need any clue as to what season it is. Ice storm warnings and winter weather advisories up here in the northern part of lower Michigan. We have winter storm warnings across north central Wisconsin and across most of the UP of Michigan. Yeah. Oh, I'm ready for spring. Oh, wait, we're in spring. Tornado warning for Livingston and LaSalle counties has been dropped. That is now a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it. So that is good news there. So the PDS tornado warning over here near Knox, moving northeast at 30. So that's going to be areas including Hamlet and Coons Lake at 8 to about now, and Walkerton at about 9 o'clock. So that's going to be this area right in here would be where the rotation is, and that's going to keep moving this way. Excuse me. See how long I can keep my voice doing this. All right. A little bit of weak rotation here to the east of Streeter. Oh, nice little hailer out here towards Cambridge in Illinois. Still have our tornado warning out here in southeast Iowa, northeast Missouri, going towards Fort Madison. Otherwise, your biggest tornado warning is going to be this tornado emergency, or the particularly dangerous tornado warning out here in northwestern Indiana, north central Indiana. Areas north and east of Knox, so St. Joseph, Stark, and Marshall counties in north central Indiana. And I just realized I'm looking at the wrong radar for this. That's the velocity data from northern Indiana, but there's nothing there. What the? Did this storm just completely fizzle? I would be very okay with that. Yes, I would. All right. Mm,
A new severe thunderstorm
right.
warning has been issued.
So we no longer have tornado warnings in Illinois. We have one tornado warning left here in southeastern, Illinois. God bless. Getting tired. Southeastern Iowa, northeastern Missouri, barely in Missouri. It's a little corner right here. Excuse me. That is for 2-inch hail, and that is now 13 miles west of Nauvoo. Tree damage is likely. Do not see radar indicated rotation, so no spotter reports. Strictly radar. But it is on the warm side of the front, so we have to keep an eye on it. All right. So, with this storm up here in Indiana suddenly looking much less. Yeah, I just dropped to radar indicated rotation. That is no longer tornado emergency. It's no longer a PDS. It is no longer anything other than a radar indicated tornado warning. So, while that is the case, we have no tornado warnings in Illinois at the moment. I am going to take a brief break. I will leave this up so we can continue seeing what's going on, but I am going to drop off camera and then I am going to run away. I expect to watch an EF3 go through town. A what? EF3. Possibly EF3, EF4 strength tornado. Very strong. Well, it would touch down southwest of Kankakee, Illinois. It went basically, went almost north of Bloomington to Kankakee, all the way over to Knox, Indiana. It was on the ground for almost 4 hours. You. But currently, that storm just they tried to produce a massive tornado through Knox, Indiana, and then all of a sudden it was like, nope, I'm done, taking a break. And circulation just collapsed. It went from a particularly dangerous situation warning to a radar indicated warning in 5 minutes. I just like that circulation just collapsed. Yeah. So right now there are no warnings in Illinois, no tornado warnings in Illinois. There's one. It'll get there in like 25 minutes. Otherwise, it's just with thunderstorm warnings for like 1.5 inch hail. Yeah. Oh. What? No. A much needed break. Nowhere. No, it doesn't matter. Spotters don't even see it up on the thing. When it went from Chinola, Illinois, check out Bloomington, went up between just north of Hop, north of northwest Indiana, and north central Indiana. And most of the time, it was a very large district. Been sitting on it. I put my wallet in my pocket the whole time. Like, that's why I hurt so bad. That's your own damn fault. Uh-huh. Well, I was kind of half watching things. I'm like, okay, whatever. And all of a sudden it was like, oh, we're getting development. 2 scans later, so the thunderstorm warnings. I'm like, oh shit. I mean, I'm ready to go live yet. That's I am now. What you doing? Making snacks.
Hungry. Okay. And eggs are 0 points. Protein. Try and eat something. But I have no points left today, so eggs.
Warning, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Oh.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Oh. All the way down to a severe thunderstorm warning. Holy cow.
I'm watching that.
Okay.
Ooh, nice good lightning.
Mm-hmm. That's why I've not completely written off that storm yet. Oh my god. Ouch.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
real deal. And to Justin, thank you so much for the support, man. And so, yes, Scott, it's probably starting about a year. And the offboard is already out there at the end right now. We're going to be able to do something and do it together on purpose. Whether it's all the floor on the board, we can make a zone issue here. I think there's a small spot that's not going to do. Oh, do one of these this down, or it's just the past couple of minutes. When you get $100,000 $50 to make a big reach, so this is some damage thing. There's all 3,000 people watching, they're about to spend $1 like we do. Profit organization, every dollar goes to Australia 20 days for gains. What we do, we've already got people on the ground up there, so again, if you're not lost the one calculate. Let's get a couple of more these noise that are coming out left and right. Now we've got a severe boat south against the harm. They said if we go low and south over,
Away from.
they took a strand. Here, I'm coming into the present side of Kansas City. It's kind of just popped up here. So, just going to get stronger. It's going to move towards Plain Hill or probably to Kansas City. We're not done yet. But now we're talking about the same time again.
New information, this severe thunderstorm
That's
warning has been
Wisconsin, you
updated.
dumb fuck.
If we go all the way down to Canadian Oklahoma, we still have some strong winds from the city. We go all the way back up to Florida, swinging around. The definition of a widespread out there. Saginaw, which is another one that's 1.25 inch hail from the next city. And then we're going to go back to Texas. We're going to severe thunderstorms south Wichita. Now there's another one that's southern side. Also is south of Wichita.
Okay.
It's further side down 60 miles an hour winds as well. I mean, there's honestly there are two main storms right now. We have turn on national radar, zoom out there.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Canada, all the way down to Mexico. From Mexico to Canada, we have a 1,000-mile long line of storm. This is incredible. All in all, when the count goes through Dallas, it's going to be damaging. Everything we're about to do Dallas and
Okay. What?
She's just listening.
Oh. Oh. What's up?
Yeah.
Yet. Hi. You picked the wrong spot to stop. Yes, you did. You picked the wrong spot to stop. Yeah.
What are you talking? Oh.
A new
No,
severe
Lilith.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, she's like, I'm used to this now. I want my exercise. I want the Corvette.
That was the treat bear.
If you really want to see her freak out, spin it fast. Okay. Back to it. Night, night. Okay. All right, where am I? Welcome back, everybody, and let's take a look at what we've missed. We now have an observed tornado warning out here in Fort Madison. 9:45 p.m. It's for Central Lee County. Confirmed tornado over Wilson Lake moving east at 35. This is moving towards Donaldson in Iowa. So it's moving towards Donaldson here, which if it stays on that mostly easterly track, will move almost directly over Fort Madison. So that is something we'll have to watch very closely. Severe thunderstorm warning for Livingston and LaSalle counties is expired. We have one severe thunderstorm warning out here for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and a tornado possible tag. This is out here in Kewaunee and Henry County in Illinois. And quietly enough, we have a tornado possible tag and a severe thunderstorm warning for areas northwest of Plymouth, Indiana for 2-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. But that is it.
New information.
That
This
storm
severe
has
thunderstorm
finally
warning has
met
been
its
updated.
match. Most of the severe thunderstorm warnings out here in Wisconsin and Illinois have either weakened or moved out. There's one severe thunderstorm warning left over here issued by La Crosse for Platteville, Wisconsin. For quarter-sized hail, and that storm is moving northeast at 45. I have one in the north side of the Quad Cities of Illinois, Iowa. It's for Rock Island, Whiteside, Scott, and Clinton counties for quarter-sized hail. And that was a storm 10 miles north of Bettendorf moving east at 45. Because, yes, we all know where the heck Bettendorf is. All right, so. Oof. Where's that? Lake Village, Indiana. Oh, my God. Wow, that's some serious damage they're showing. Okay. So right now we have flash flood warnings for Livingston. Looks like Livingston and just LaSalle County until midnight. Flash flood warning back here in Marshall and Bureau County, actually. And that goes until midnight. And then we have another one back here over southern Henry County, and that will go until 2 a.m. So right now we're going to be watching the most is this tornado warning out here to the west of Fort Madison. And then we also have another severe thunderstorm warning out here for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And that is for Knox, Lewis, and Shelby counties in northeastern Missouri. And that is near Plevna, moving to the east at 35. So Knox City to Newark to LaBelle to Novelty, those are your areas in the path of that storm. Okay, so I'm going to look at some more updates here and what we've got. So Illinois flash flooding possible, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Call front is slowly trying to advance, but it's not making very good progress. What I will be most interested to see is what happens out here. So in the areas to like Jefferson City up towards Decatur, are they going to wind up probably issuing a severe thunderstorm watch for that, if that?
New information. This tornado warning
storm
has
just
been
flopped
updated.
that fast. Wow.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right. Confirmed tornado over Donaldson moving east at 45, damaging tornado and 2-inch hail. Fort Madison, Augusta, and Walker Recreation Area in Iowa in the path of this storm. So let's look at velocity data. Velocity data doesn't show a whole heck of a lot. It's also not the best radar to be using because it's so far away. Nope. All right. We have a new tornado warning now for Lee County, northwestern Lee County in Iowa. That is that tornado over Donaldson moving east at 35. Sorry, I missed that one. I thought it was a new one. I apologize. All right. Is that? Oh, I'm going to put that in motion. Looking at this little line right here. So I'm looking at temperatures. Burlington 68, Fort Madison 73, Peoria 74, Galesburg 60, Lincoln 61, 71 in Pontiac. So what we're starting to see is the front's getting knocked a little bit south effectively by the outflow from these storms. But still, let's look at the other side. 46 at Moline, 43 in Sterling. So yeah, there's still a 30-degree difference across this boundary, which is why we're still watching this. All right. I'm so far behind in my emails. And most of it's weather stuff too. That's the best part of it. All right, so there was 3 thunderstorm warning up here in Henry County, one up here north of the Quad Cities. And from there, we're over here to our tornado warning in Lee County, Iowa. And then we have severe thunderstorm warning down here. The tornado possible tag, and that is for Knox, Lewis, and Shelby counties in Missouri. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this here real quick. Okay. So I'm going to watch and see what the storm does over here by Fort Madison. If it stays, then it's starting to look more pronounced. Okay. So you see a little bit of a weak rotation here, but the radar shows it better. It's over here over Donaldson. So this area. So right around 218 and 2 in Donaldson, moving along that the Iowa 2 corridor. And that is going to go right towards Fort Madison. May go a little north, but if I was in Fort Madison, I wouldn't be taking chances. Franklin, you're definitely in the path of this thing. All right, so let's look farther back. Yeah. So the other thing I'm kind of watching is this line right here. I don't know why this warning is still around. Cambridge Review to 35. This was 9:14, so 8 minutes ago. But it's almost completely out of the county. Why? But I don't want to know. Oh, I have my questions as to why things aren't being done the way they're being done. But considering you had a severe thunderstorm warning, the tornado possible tag out here in Henry County, why in the heck is this hail core area not being severe thunderstorm warned? I'm confused. What? Uh-oh. Not again. Oh, North Liberty, Indiana, 10 miles southwest of Gulliver Park. Moving northeast at 30. Tornado possible. Hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Lakeville at 9:25 Central, 10:25 Eastern. South Bend at 10:35 Eastern, 9:35 Central. So, go to South Bend. It looks like it'll go right between Elkhart and Goshen. So that storm has cycled for sure. So we'll have to see what happens with that. All right. So I'll try to keep an eyeball around this tornado warning out here in Fort Madison. Okay. Just north of Fort Madison, that little notch is.
New information.
This is
This
the
severe
ooh,
considerable destructive
right,
thunderstorm warning has been
right there.
updated.
So just to the east of Franklin. Yep, right there. All right, let's keep an eye on some things here. We're a tornado warning out here towards South Bend, which is that same supercell I just cycled. I just finally took a break around. Finally took a break down here between Hamlet and about Pine Station, but it's back. Okay.
New information. This severe
Bear with me
thunderstorm
just
warning
1
has been
second, folks. I'm
updated.
checking on the home area real quick. 32. Okay. Okay. Near the aviation traffic from Minneapolis International MSP, and it just didn't sound quite right. Looking at virtual railfan camera out of Fort Madison, Iowa, somebody's got that zipped around. Looking out, and there's a very distinct lowering in that storm. So Fort Madison area is just north. Fort Madison's not quite in the dead zone, but it's darn close. All right, so currently in the northern half of Illinois, we have exactly one severe thunderstorm warning. And that is for a storm that is 8 miles south of Clinton, Iowa, moving east at 40 with quarter-sized hail. That'll be around Clinton, Comanche, and Albany by 9:30, and will affect Interstate 88 by about mile marker 17 and 18. So that is where that stands. Let me. It's 9:30. So this watch is going to expire here in what, an hour and a half at 11? Yeah. Be curious to see if there's any extension out here. I really will. All right.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated. I got myself momentarily confused. I forgot where I was. There we go. Let's wait for the radar scan. Hard to say. Boy. All right, 9:26. So this just got updated about a minute ago. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Pontusic or 7 miles east of Fort Madison, moving east at 35. So if that's east of Fort Madison, it is now thoroughly into Illinois. So north central Lee County, it says, including the following locations: Augusta, Pole Miller Park, Sawyer, Fort Madison Municipal Airport, and Welter Recreation Area. So if that's east of Fort Madison, that's, yeah, I'm confused. I know Fort Madison's further back. Never mind. I forgot the river does that little wonky curve right there. Excuse me. Oh, see. I'm gonna wind up hating my voice tomorrow. Okay.
Round two.
All right. So continuing to take a look at what we have going on. So that's your thunderstorm warning north and west of Quincy, up towards Monticello, Missouri. West of Canton.
Well, there wasn't quite filling tonight.
And then we still have the tornado warning up here by Fort Madison. 926, 7 yeah, near over Pontusic, which is on the river. Right here's Pontusic. Okay, I'm confused as to why they're still warning that for Lee County, but okay. I won't ask too many questions. Okay. So,
New information.
Lots of
This
special weather
severe
statements up
considerable
here.
destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
more than likely, it's probably going to be for, yeah, for old pockets of hail, like that one. Really do not like the fact that this storm is in the hole. Not at all, because I can't see that well into it, so it's kind of hard to get a finger as to what's going on. Oh, I'm gonna kick back and relax just a little bit. Scrunched forward all night and can't do much more scrunch forward. Do any more scrunch forward, I'm gonna wind up part of the computer, which I do enough of as it is during these broadcasts. So yeah, no, we don't need to do that anymore. We'll continue watching the storm out here by Fort Madison. I'm really wondering if they issued it with the wrong direction involved. So there's FMS right here. Okay. Not sure what part we're looking at for this. I'm gonna throw this into composite mode for just a second here. So here we are, Saginaw, Michigan. All the way back. All the way down here. All the way through. All the way through. All the way through. Well, I'd say this is a pretty good storm outbreak.
New information.
What do I know?
This severe thunderstorm
Here's your
warning has
thunderstorm
been
warning
updated.
update for Knox Lewis. That's this warning down here. It's near LaBelle, or 16 miles southwest of Edina, southeast rather of Edina, moving east at 50. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail being the primary threats there. Have they updated this? 927? No. I'm still very confused as to why they have not issued this into Illinois yet. Unless they know something that I don't. There we go. I was like, wait a second. Why is that? Oh, okay. Okay, and all of Oh, never mind. This is weird. It's almost like it's pulling it from the watch up, the outline updates, not from the actual Storm Prediction Center updates. Okay. So that's that. So let's look at this in a scene way. Okay. I mean, that could be good rotation there. This could be good rotation, but again, we're so far from the
New
radar sites.
information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And Lincoln would tend to agree that it's this pocket right here. Old 61. Business 61 and 61. That's quickly going to cross the river here just north of Dallas. So that will wind up moving towards Lomax, Terre Haute, and then eventually over towards Raritan. The storm out here by Fort Madison is producing up to 1.5-inch hail, so nothing to sneeze at. Barely a little bit of this warning left up here in central Wyside County, Illinois. 8 miles southeast of Clinton, moving east at 40 with quarter-sized hail. So once that warning expires, that's going to drop us down to just the one.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
What the hell? Sorry, Fort Madison. What the? Okay, Quad Cities. I want the hell. Northeastern Hancock County, West Central Illinois, Southwestern Henderson County, and West Central Illinois, Southwestern Des Moines County, and Southeastern Iowa, and Northeastern Lee County, and Southeastern Iowa until 10:30 is a severe thunderstorm warning. For a severe thunderstorm located near Fort Madison, moving east at 30, and this will include Burlington, Fort Madison, La Harpe, Dallas City, Stronghurst, Carmen, Terre Haute, Gulfport, Nyota, the ammunition plant outside of Burlington, Disco, Denmark, Lomax, Patusic, Walter Rec, Shahokin, Spring Grove, Sawyer, Weaver, and Decorah. Now, okay. Another little cell up here on the other side of the front by Mount Pleasant. Boom. I'm looking at this on the goofy radar, but I'm still looking at this rotation right. Well, it looks like rotation right there. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to see what this winds up showing. There's some serious lightning in this storm in Fort Madison too. Oof.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
What? Tornado warning issued for Bureau and Putnam counties. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lake Thunderbird or 7 miles west of Hennepin, moving east at 35. So by 9:45, this will be near Hennepin, Spring Valley, Depew, Granville, Bureau Junction, Mark, and Florida. By 9:50 at Standard, and then Dalzell at 9:55. And this will hit Interstate 180 between mile markers 1 and 7. And both truckers will be annoyed. So that is for this area right in here. So that's going to be right on the front. Which would explain why it does. Boy. Oh, yeah. Right there. There's your rotation. So that's going to go in. Boy, that's going to cross over right over Bureau Junction and Hennepin. Yep. Maybe here's Davenport really messed up. As it sure looks it to me. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's look at this little notch right in here. Yeah, it's too far out. It doesn't do me any good. Okay. These storms keep popping up in the worst possible places. It's not as pronounced as a radar hole here, but it's still pretty dang bad. Okay. Okay, Davenport says rotation must have happened. Yeah. So we do still have the severe thunder or tornado warning rather in effect for the areas around Hennepin, Illinois, Bureau Junction, Depew, Spring Valley, Granville, and Standard. Eventually that will get over towards the Oglesby area. We'll also probably get into LaSalle, Peru here shortly along with Spring Valley. But right now that is a radar indicated tornado warning. Rotation is there. It's present just to the west of Bureau Junction, but not terribly pronounced. But as we have seen earlier today, it doesn't take much to get a storm to spin if it's on the wrong side of the front. Okay, so St. Louis and Kansas City have allowed all of the severe thunderstorm warnings down here to expire. So really the only thing we're watching for in central Illinois, or at least northern central Illinois, would be this cell out here by Fort Madison, which, if it holds together and continues on its track, would wind up in Peoria in about 2 to 3 hours. What is the speed on that? The speed is moving east at 30. Oof. Okay, so it'd be closer to 4 hours. So it'd be well 1 in the morning, almost 2 in the morning. That's provided it doesn't weaken or turn. You know, looking at this activity here, it's going up by Monmouth, south of Monmouth by Galesburg, up here towards Toulon. I could almost be, especially this area right here, I could almost see that being the front. So 70 at Kirksville, but oh, my tail feathers are asleep. All right. For our severe thunderstorm warning, expires in 2 minutes for central Whiteside County. Does not look like they're going to let that. They're just going to let that expire and not extend it out towards Prophetstown and Union Grove. This does not surprise me in the least. And that same supercell is trying to produce a tornado again out here by South Bend. Good grief. So we can update on our tornado warning here.
New information. This tornado warning has been
60
updated.
miles an hour. Spring Valley, Granville, Dalzell, Spring Valley, Granville, Standard, all in the path of this storm. 60. Whew. Storm got to hurry. Yeah, right now, the only things we have
In Illinois, there are warnings. Is that tornado warning up here in Marshall? Or sorry, Putnam and Bureau counties. I always get those confused. I don't know why, but I do. And then our severe thunderstorm warning that's out here for Hancock and Henderson counties until 10:30. And then it's for a severe thunderstorm over Fort Madison moving east
A
at
new
30,
severe
producing
thunderstorm
ping pong
warning
ball
has
sized
been
hail and
issued.
60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. All right. That is a big new severe thunderstorm warning for Adams, Brown, and Central St. Louis County, or Central Lewis County, rather, in Missouri. So there's a severe thunderstorm located 9 miles west of Canton, moving east at 50, and that will go through Ewing, Monticello, Canton, LaGrange, Meyer, Ursa, Lima, Mendon, Lorraine, Woodville, Golden, Chatton, and La Prairie. And so that's a very narrow little warning there that's up against the Davenport, Quad Cities County warning area. So that's why that warning looks like that. So here's that severe thunderstorm here by Monticello. It's going to move over the river at Canton here pretty quick. And then move over here towards the I-172 terminus at Illinois 94. So towards Lorraine and Mendon, down towards areas north of Quincy. La Prairie, Golden, you're in the warning. Camp Point, you're right on the edge of it. And if I was in West Point or Bowen or Augusta, out towards Brooklyn and Camden, I'd be watching this storm pretty closely. Eventually, the storm will make it out into areas towards Rushville and Schuyler County. We'll have to see if it makes it that far. So our severe thunderstorm warning out here for Hancock and Henderson County in west central Illinois, Des Moines and Lee counties in southeastern Iowa. And that's for that storm that was over Fort Madison. And that seems to be moving a bit more north of east. I'll put this in the motion because this storm started down here. That storm seems to be falling apart. It's what it seems to be doing. Okay.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
For northeastern Putnam and east central Bureau counties, the severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Mark or near Hennepin, moving east at 60. Still around 9:50 p.m., that storm will be near Spring Valley, Granville, Dalzell, and Standard. And so just when you thought it was getting quiet across central Illinois, here comes the activity coming out of Missouri and Iowa.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A little surprised. Be curious to see what this storm over here by Kankakee is doing. And here's our way out of range supercell that's still holding together fairly well as it moves through areas around Elkhart and southwest of South Bend. Okay. And we now have a continuous line of severe thunderstorm warnings from basically Camp Point in Canton, Camp Point in Illinois, Canton, Missouri, through Monticello, Missouri, back down through Shelbina, Macon, down
New
to
information.
Carrollton,
This
and
flash
all the way
flood
down to
warning
Richmond.
has been updated.
Oh, I've got the hiccups again. And then that actually continues through the Kansas City metro area, down south of Olathe, almost down to Ottawa. There's a gap, one little warning down here north of Enid. A couple of more to the southeast of Oklahoma City, and then another big cluster of severe thunderstorm warnings from Ardmore and Tishomingo, Oklahoma, all the way down through the DFW metro. And one warning left down here north of Del Rio, Texas. So we're starting to quiet down some, but not nearly quiet enough for a lot of people, I'm sure. And that is the IWX update. I'm like, I'm not seeing squat. What the heck? There we go. And severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for Henderson, Des Moines, and Lee counties. And that's in Iowa and Illinois. Severe thunderstorm located over Dallas City.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
60-mile-an-hour
updated.
winds and quarter-sized hail being the threats with the storm. And that is for this cell.
That's looking like that's the front right there. So I'm not sure this activity out here north of Shabance up towards Kankakee and Herscher, back up towards Gardner. If this is on the front or north of it, it's hard to say. 64, 62. Those areas have had some thunderstorms too, so they could be rain cooled air, or it could be the front has gotten that far south. Then you look a little farther north and temperatures drop off pretty quick. 55 in Joliet, 52 over here in O'Hare, only 42 at Palwaukee, 40 in Waukegan, 43, 41 in Freeport, 43 up here in Savannah. So yeah, that's hard to say where the front is exactly on that one. So many pictures of windows and windshields and stuff just destroyed by the hail. Wow. It's about to question why they issued this such a small warning for 60-mile-an-hour motion, but when it hits LaSalle County, it changes weather offices, so they can only issue up to that county line. What the? Okay.
New
Thunderstorm over Spring
information,
Valley
this
near
tornado
Peru,
warning has
moving
been
east
updated.
at 60. So that's the continuation of this warning. The storms have drifted a little northeast. Spring Valley, you want to make sure you're taking your tornado precautions. LaSalle, Peru, same thing. Up towards Tomahawk Bluff, North Utica. You're all in that same warned area. Be very curious to see what happens with this activity south of Monmouth too. A lot of things that could happen with this activity, but the question is it going to get undercut by the front? Which would be ideal if it did. Wow. Given where that storm is, I'd be very curious as to why there's not even a special weather statement in front of this from Chicago.
Okay, Stark County Airport in India up by Knox did survive. Or at least the weather observation system did. You know, looking at that little pocket down there. This little pocket. Yeah. And over Granville. Right here. So west of Cedar Point. Another area I would be watching pretty close here. I really do think that is north of the cold front, rather. It's north of the warm front, but it's cold front at this point. Oh, it's hard to say. It's close enough to the front that I would not rule out the tornado possibility with this system, especially as that section tries to grow south. If you put it back into motion here, if you watch, it's there, and all of a sudden it's like, whoop, and it starts coming down here towards McNabb. There's another couple cells back here between Wyoming and Henry as well. It makes me wonder if we're going to get some new activity. It's going to try to come through that same area that got hit earlier today.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
Southern
has
Hancock
been
County,
issued.
Illinois, new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail for a storm located near Canton. And that is in Missouri. And that will keep moving across. And that will come up towards West Point, Bowen, Augusta, Bentley, and eventually up towards Colchester and the Macomb area. But it is just a severe thunderstorm warning for 1.25 inch hail. Still have our severe thunderstorm warning up here with tornado possible tag for a storm 9 miles south of Burlington, Iowa. That's moving east at 30. And if that continues on its path, it'll wind up in Roseville here before too long. So looking at this, I'm looking at from definitely the wrong radar. There we go. And that would be this cell right here. And all warnings for that cell up there by Hennepin along the Great Bend of the Illinois have been allowed to drop. So we just have the flash flood warnings in effect from areas from Cambridge and Kewaunee through Princeton over to Ottawa up towards Sheridan and Earlville. Keeping an eye on the storms up here. That cell by Burlington is the one I'm keeping an eye on because it did have rotation earlier and it was tornado warned, even if it was briefly. As it is, we're looking at tornado possible tags and 1 inch hail. It's interesting because Quad Cities does not have it, but St. Louis does. Yeah, that storm up here by Burlington's fading away. Unless something happens pretty substantially to that, I don't think it's going to do much of anything. It might reconstitute itself here in a bit. I mean, it's still 75 in Macomb, so I mean, there's still plenty of warm, moist air out here. Dew Point in Macomb, 62, 63, 74 and 63 in Peoria. Yeah, still plenty of moisture out there. It's just we're losing the heating of the day, so I don't know how well this is going to be able to perform. Which again is not a bad thing. Taking a look at our cells down here north of Quincy. Again, St. Louis has a tornado possible tag on their warning. Quad Cities does not. $60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. It's a pretty run-of-the-mill severe thunderstorm warning, really. Tornado possible 1 inch 60 hail.
Yeah, except for a couple of tornado possible tags, these are pretty run-of-the-mill severe thunderstorm
New
warnings.
information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Mm. Yeah. This area up here grew, but the more I look at it, the more I watch it, the less excited I get about it. But yeah, this storm up here by Burlington is quickly falling apart. Trying to keep an idea of what's going on down here in the radar hole. Unless something really starts making a radical departure from what it's doing at the moment, I think we may wrap up and call this a night. It's been quite the afternoon with this supercell that went all the way through. It's still severely warned all the way out here by Goshen, Indiana. I mean, that storm started way the heck back here. I should stop go up here.
New
Where it
information,
started and
this
went up,
severe thunderstorm
passed
warning
up by
has been
Cap and
updated.
Hudson, went up by Gridley, went up by Pontiac, went through almost Odell, went over by Emmington and Campus, Cabry, Herscher, up through Aroma Park and Kankakee, over to Moments, and just kept right on going. So you're going more that way. But yeah, that was a very long-lived supercell, very long track tornado family too. It'll be very interesting to see exactly what the storm reports show out of that system from National Weather Service Lockport tomorrow, or Wednesday, or Thursday, or whenever they get a chance to get to it. Gotta give them time for that. They're gonna have a lot to do. There are a lot of areas to investigate. Keep an eye on this for a few more minutes. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop off again. I'm going to leave this running. Unless something radical happens, which I would be very surprised at. I will be back shortly, but I will keep an eye on it remotely. Okay. Did you have your leftovers?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this.
Very intrigued by my room.
She doesn't get put it very often. Man. I think so. I think we got a lot of couple things coming across the river. But I'm not terribly impressed with them. Hey, boy. Oh, where are you going, Daddy? Oh, you start walking out when she comes. I tell her right after you.
Well, mid mouth.
You don't get to know it.
Why not?
She's in the news.
New information, this
my
severe
God.
considerable destructive thunderstorm
It's the
warning
first
has
time I
been
got a chance to
updated.
actually see Brandon Kopick's truck. No, he's not. But he's about to show his windshield.
Why doesn't he get one of the armor-clad trucks?
But yeah,
Like, he knows what he's getting into.
yeah,
And he knows the insurance company's going to deny it.
he generally pays for him right out of pocket.
Hmm?
He just pays for him out of pocket.
Ooh.
But yeah, he got hit with 4-inch hail and debris. He was a little too close to where he shouldn't have been. Plunk. Good grief.
It looks like it's over now.
Where he is?
Where he is.
Yeah. Right, he's got glass all over the inside of his truck.
Did he wear a helmet?
No,
Goggles?
no. He was wearing sunglasses at the time, I think.
Dumb. Here you go, little girl. Where's he going? Come on. And you're up. Yeah, no. Don't go into the hallway. There's stairs back there.
What?
I said, don't go into the hallway. There's stairs back there. He wants to go to the garage.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Dear God. Oh, I can tell she wants to slip through her little cube and go into the bathroom door gap.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking at it. It should fit. Man. Ugh. I just love it that she keeps the purple parts on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she knows exactly what she's doing. Like a rodent sometimes.
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
New severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Knox, western Lewis, and Shelby counties in Missouri, near Shelbyville or 12 miles north of Shelbina.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this flash flood warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Just watching this activity here across west central Illinois and the Quincy area moving across, and that is all pretty standard severe thunderstorm warnings, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, a couple of tornado possible tags in there, but nothing that looks too serious. Storm Prediction Center has pointed out that all modes of severe weather are possible pretty much south of 74 and north of I-72. So pretty much across the area from Springfield over towards Indianapolis, back towards Quincy and north. I could bleed a little bit further south towards like Jacksonville, Taylorville, even down towards Charleston and Terre Haute. But overall, it's going to be mostly a severe thunderstorm kind of night. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. There could be an occasional spin-up tornado here and there, but nothing too noteworthy, nothing like what we saw earlier today in northeastern Illinois and northern Indiana. But it has been a long afternoon and a long evening, and I'm getting tired and starting to lose my train of thought and my marbles in terms of what counties are where and what states are where. So I'm going to take that as a sign to wrap things up for the night. I don't think we'll be live again for a little while because the cold front's going to come through and push through even central Illinois.
New
and so that's going to pretty
information,
much
this
end our
severe
severe weather here
thunderstorm
for a
warning
little
has been
while, which is
updated.
okay, because people down there need a chance to clean up. So It is 10:15. It is Tuesday, March the 10th. Happy Mario Day to everyone who celebrates. I am lead forecaster John Lamb from Black Sheep Weather, and thank you very much for watching. If you liked what you saw tonight, smash the like button.